Lovely, I love that. Oh, okay, the picture on the website has been taken with a flash, so it looks lighter than it is in real life. I'd call that pewter myself.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful, $79.99. We also have it in the teal. There you go. Oh, now that looks very dark on my screen. Let me hold it up here.
That's lovely.
There you go. It's lovely, that colour, isn't it? Beautiful. $79.99. Then we've got boiled wools. No, they were boiled wools. Then we've got bouclés. Right, we don't know which one that one is. I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is your grey marl here. $39.99, 3.5 metres. Now, will I need to put interfacing in here? Because I don't think that's... It'll make a different coat, that, won't it?
Well, yeah, it depends whether you want like a casual...
Yeah.
This one that I'm demoing is the bouclé stuff,
Yeah.
but I have put interfacing in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which will give more of a structure. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do,
I
or
think if you want
without.
to look more structured, you need to put iron-on interfacing inside. Whereas if you want it slouchy, then you don't need to.
Yeah, and perhaps you could do it unlined without interfacing.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Make it into a slouchy one,
Yeah.
yeah. Be a lovely wrap coat.
Yeah.
Wrap, you know, like comfort coat. $39.99. 150 white, 100% polyester. Right, the other marled one is black and white marled. That's this one. Oh, you don't have to pick the fabric up. Oh, thank you. There's too many fabrics for the table. They're all falling off. $39.99. What colour next? Black. Oh.
Yeah, you're wearing it.
I'm wearing it.
I'm wearing it.
And you're wearing it as well. We've all got, you got it on as well, Hannah. No. $39.99. They've bought a lot of this black bouclé, I think. Lovely. Then I've got wine. Or is it wine or is it burgundy? Wine. Yeah. Well, my annual what's it isn't happening, obviously. Yeah. Lovely. Then we've got now, this one is called Ecru, but it's white. It's winter white, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's lovely, but it's definitely white. Not Ecru at all. That's one you're going to see down.
It's not bright white, though.
No,
is
no,
it?
no,
It's
no.
like...
Winter white.
Yeah.
Winter white.
Okay.
Beautiful. I think you call it ivory in
Yeah.
normal life, wouldn't you? Righto. Then I've got interfacings. White interfacing. Oh, now, is this strong enough? Is this heavy enough?
Don't know. Do you think so?
Oh, don't know.
Don't know.
No, don't do that interfacing. Get
I think
medium
it's a
weight
bit...
interfacing.
Yeah, I think it's a bit fine.
Right, and now these are linings. These are Posh. These are Posh linings, these. Which one first? The black one first. It's like paisley jacquard. They're in 2-metre bundles. That's enough to do it with because you've got your facing down the front.
Yep.
Oh, you can't see the pattern on that one. Down. I'll show you. They're all the same. You'll see the pattern in a minute. No, I'll go to... Can we go to champagne or sand or something next? No. So they're all got this same pattern on them, that's all. There you go. Champagne for everyone, $14.99.
Good morning, welcome to State Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, good morning. Oh, it's a bit cold out there and foggy, isn't it? I'm so pleased we've got this roaring fire going for us this morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're all well on this lovely Wednesday morning today. We've got a fab show for you today. Stuart Hillard's with us. It's just going to be lovely and warm and cosy. I can't wait. I'm going to start the show, though, with some... I know, Ben keeps saying to me, it's the last day with you today, Vix, last day. But no, it's not, Ben. Stop telling me this is your last day. I'm with you next Thursday. I'm with you, I think, on New Year's Eve, aren't I? No? Anyway... We've got a very, very, very exciting event going on at the moment. Christmas is coming here at Gemporia Craft, and we have got lots of fabulous decorations upstairs that you've all been sending in for us. So every day we're picking somebody out at random. Ollie's picked out one today, and we're going to hang it on our tree. So, Nicola, thank you so much. This is Nicola Mitchell. Nicola, this is amazing. And do you know what I love? Your use of amazing metallic thread. How have you done that in your sewing machine? That is incredible. I've been trying to work out how it is that you've done this. Bit of origami going on. It's so clever, isn't it? Nicola, I love it. It's going onto the tree, and you've also got £20 credited to your Sewing Street account. If it isn't there already, oh, I love yours, Debs. That's really nice as well. I'm going to put it there at the front, Nicola, so you can show everybody. Tell all your friends to tune in and they can see your decoration on the Christmas tree. There you go. Thank you. So we've got today's menu. Let me show you what's coming up today. Thank you for all sending in your Christmas decorations, by the way. It's brilliant. Now, this first hour is named The Perfect Tool for the Job. We have got lots of the best-selling tools in stock, including Microtex, Schmetz needles, Fiskars snips, the bobbin winder. We've got loads coming up in this first hour. So, yes, get in touch with us and let us know what you'd like to see. At 9 o'clock, we have got... Now, this, I'm calling it, it's brand new to me. I've seen it, I've never seen it demonstrated. I have seen it as a ruler, and you think, oh, how am I going to use this? I've used it once before to do the magic lantern block, and it is brilliant. It's so easy to use. And if you've always had your eye on our creative grid rulers, and maybe you've got some of their regular rectangle ones and you want to try out some of their creative grid rulers, then this is the hour for you. We've put it on Cheeky Split Pay. You can start shopping for that ahead. Stuart's got some fabulous demonstrations for us, and also, as you can see, the most beautiful cushion example of what you can make. He said I wanted to keep going and make the whole quilt, but I didn't have time, so I made a cushion. Anyway, we've got a fabulous demo with Stuart at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I've got Hoffman Bali Pops. I'm so excited for our batik selection that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock, as well as Debbie Shaw pre-cuts. We've got Liberty pre-cuts coming up for you today as well. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new Sanderson's collection. This is the Caspian collection. Perfect for this time of year. I think you're all going to love it, especially those of you that love Stuart Hillard's bag making projects. Look how beautiful that roaring fire looks next to your gorgeous fabric. Oh, honestly, as soon as we saw that, we went, we love it. I said, Ben, how many mega bundles have you got? How many mega bundles? We've maxed out. We've got 50 mega bundles. He went, oh, not enough, Vicky, not enough. And then at 12 o'clock, can you believe it's been a whole month since it's been on air? A month it has taken to get just 25 machines in stock for us. So, those of you that watch my Black Friday show, I just want to say thank you as well for all your messages on the Black Friday show about the Big Brother embroidery machine. And if I'm honest, when they said to me, do you want to take the big one home? I said, it's a bit dangerous, really, because then when you start, you know, playing with the big one, you think, but what about my smaller one that I've loved for so long? And do you know what? It's not made it redundant at all. If anything, I seriously think now more than ever, there is a place in your sewing room for a separate embroidery machine, because I got so excited playing around with all the sewing aspects of the big machine that I think it's lovely to have an embroidery machine doing the embroidery while you're sewing. So yeah, I'm really, really excited to talk to you about that. And it's a really good opportunity for anybody who's got any questions. If you've had your eye on this machine, it's a really good time of year, obviously, to be embroidering and personalising. So that's going to be brilliant. Look what else is in. Not hundreds this time, not hundreds. This has also not been in stock for a month. It is sold out every single time it's come on air, and I'll show you why, and I'll tell you why it is been rebranded the Magic Hoop by Hannah. She said to me, oh, the Magic Hoop's in. And I said, Magic Hoop? What's the magic? And she went, oh, I mean the magnetic, but we just call it Magic now. It's brilliant. Stay tuned. Now, before I do the early bird, I'm going rogue. Because it's been a whole month since I've had the chance to talk about the machine that I own. I love this machine. We've got 25 of them. It's got my fingerprints on it, sorry. It's super intuitive. It is the Disney one, which is exclusive to us. I'm very excited to offer you an incredible price on a machine that is £1,000. This is not your entry-level embroidery machine. This is £1,000 sewing machine, embroidery machine, not sewing machine, embroidery machine. And remember that. Because if I were to say it's Christmas, an on-air special for the amount that you're getting, for the fact that you are getting 65 built-in licensed Disney designs from all of the Mickey and Minnie to the Pixar to the Disney princesses to all sorts. Now, we've also put it on 5-way split pay. It's got the Art Spira software so you can design your own. It's got all of the incredible characters. It's Wi-Fi enabled. It also has a USB port. It's got so many possibilities. And I don't feel restricted by a 4x4 hoop, by a 100mm hoop. I still believe there are so many amazing designs that you can do, and it is a brilliant machine. I cannot wait for 12 o'clock to dive deep, to show you how it works, to talk you through connecting it to your Wi-Fi, to talk through the app. But I have had so many people messaging me this month saying, when is it back on air? It's been a month since we've seen this. It's £649. I have honestly said to Barry upstairs, just keep reordering as many as we can, because whilst we're able to offer you this exclusive price on 5-way split pay, I am happy to sing about and dance about this till the cows come home. It is honestly changed my sort of crafting perspective, and it's opened up such a huge possibility for earning money, for personalising gifts, for also gifting things that, so every week now it's a kid's birthday party that I'm going to, and instead of having to go out to the toy shops and spend money on plastic toys that I know are probably going to be open and put away and then, you know, forgotten about, I'll buy them like a lovely little sweater or, you know, a little hoodie that costs a couple of pounds and embroider their name on it. It's so special. Or, you know, if you, anything that you've wanted to do with it, is they're already going, and I'm so thrilled. So this is coming up at 12 o'clock today. Haven't even done the early bird today because I wanted to go rogue and just make sure that that graphic is live for you because they're checking out already. That's at 12 o'clock. This is on pre-order. I'll show you how you find it on pre-order in a moment. Should we start then with the early bird? Do you like my jumper, by the way? So this is Christmas. It's just made me just jump through the office, sprinting, just skipping through. I feel all festive wearing my Christmas jumper. Right, early bird special. Early bird special. I was exhausted after my Black Friday show with John the other day. Do you know, John is so energetic. People say I've got energy. John is, in person, I've watched him all the time, but when you're on air with him, he's got bags of energy. I don't know. It's all the fibre first, isn't it? It's all the fibre. I know he's reversed his type 2 diabetes, hasn't he? It's amazing. Yeah, fantastic. Right, should we do a lowest ever price? Anybody who is after a seam guide? £2.99. It's a bit of washi tape, but it's special washi tape because I know a lot of people tend to use washi tape on their machine so that they can see their seam allowance, so you can get an accurate seam allowance, because no matter how much Stuart tells me, practice, 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 getting an accurate 1/4 of an inch, I still get distracted and I end up going wibbly wobbly, or I go rogue, or can't quite get my eye in, and I you know, it's not as accurate as it can be. Having this on your machine, it's not going to end up, you know, being any, it's not going to be sticky. It's a washi tape, so it's a very low tack tape that you can easily remove. But also, to put it onto some of your projects as well. Great for on your sewing machine and designed for on your sewing machine, but also it's got your 1/4 of an inch marked. It's got the 1/4 inch on the other side marked as well, and it's got your central sewing line there as well. This is a try it out price. It's an open your order price. It's get involved with us this morning. It's still guaranteed delivery, obviously, for Christmas. So if you're buying the embroidery machine today and you're thinking, right, I've paid my post and packaging, I might as well get a few bits and bobs. And accessories to go with, or, you know, obviously this is for your sewing machine, you don't need it for your embroidery machine, but if you are thinking, actually, that's going to be useful, maybe putting together a little bit of a hamper, sewing hamper for somebody. It's supposed to be £4.99, which is already a brilliant price. It'll just save you maybe drawing the line on projects. You can sew through the tape, you can tear it away off your fabric, it's not going to leave anything sticky on your fabric or on your machine. Good morning, Claire. How are you, Claire? Claire, I got your lovely rabbits out for on top of our tree this year. I always save them for Christmas. I know they're for all year round, but I always love to save them for Christmas. They look beautiful. Just £2.99 for your seam guide tape. Come say hello to us. Come and say hello. Lowest ever price today on your seam guide tape. There is so much that we need to go through today. We have to start with the Schmetz. In fact, can I show you on the web everything that's available, because this hour is jam-packed. We'll try and get through everything. If you go to sewingstreet.com, on the coming up page, you can find all of the tools that are coming up in this first hour. Shall we try and get in everything? The 45mm blades back in stock, the needle grippers available, the textile medium, the Fiskars scissors selection. There's your Microtex, there's your universal needles. Everything is at price. So if you're ordering anything, you know it's already at price. Oh, gosh, that is good at £8.99, isn't it? The bobbins, pre-wound bobbins. Oh, my snips, £14.99. And the spring-loaded long scissors as well, £23.99. Get both of those, they're brilliant. You need a really good pair of scissors. The portable bobbin winder, brilliant for your embroidery machine as well. We've put the roller on split pay. Here's Stuart's hours. We've got the Liberty, that 1/4 packs. We've got the skinny pineapple roller. It's already selling. It's already selling. I think it's when we saw the really gorgeous cushion that Stuart's made, and we're all very excited about that. Do you know what? I really like that perfume. I bought a new perfume from Gemporia next door, and it's arrived today, and I've just said, what does it smell like? What do you think? And oh, it's lovely having a nice new perfume, isn't it? If you keep scrolling down, you'll see all of our pre-cuts. There's your barley pops. Local motion. If you keep going right to the bottom of the show, Debbie Shaw, pre-cut. We've got the Mystery Liberty Fat 1/4 pack. Is that going to £17.99? I've said it now, so can you do it, please, Ben? I've got a feeling that that's... is that the 22? Oh, sorry, it's not the scrap bag, is it? It's not the scrap bag. Oh, it's a mystery bundle. It is the same price. We're not crashing that. I tell you what, we are crashing. Sorry. Take it back, take it back. Back up, back up. I'm just telling you what not to do when you're a presenter, Ben. I'm giving you a crash course today on what not to do, not to say. Right, it's the last item on the page. It's there. The magnetic hoop. Get it. If you're thinking, £100, is that the price? Yeah, it is. And it's worth every penny. It's worth every penny. I will question anybody who goes, oh, Vic, that's expensive. Oh, my gosh, the time it saves you. If you've got this machine, it goes with the machine. It's brilliant. OK, shall we do the Microtex, please? Because these have not been in stock since Rebecca Reed's show. And do you know what we did? Hang on, have I got the right ones? These ones. Right. Now, these are the Microtex needles. There's the universal, and there is also the Microtex, which these ones are. Now, we had these for Rebecca Reed's show. She got them in. They are still on split pay. Can I just say, the reason that hundreds of these sold on Bex's show was because of that split pay. It's an initial investment. Do you know what I love? Is that if you think about, if you were to buy the pack of Schmetz needles, we've got them on our website, in fact, Ben, haven't we? The pack of 5 sewing needles, sewing machine needles. How much are they for the Microtech Schmetz 5 needle set? This is amazing value for money. And the fact that you're getting all 100 in one little box means that this will sit in the front of your sewing machine, and you're probably more likely to change your needle every 8 hours of sewing or every new sewing project. So we've got the pack of 5 on the website. They're £2.99 for the pack of 5. If you want to try them out and you'll see the difference with your sewing, it is honestly so recommended by all of our guests that come in, but especially Bex Reed. She said it is an absolute next level when it comes to, if you're dressmaking, maybe you want to stick with the universal, but there's so many people who I know love the Microtech needles. At $24.99, if you were to buy them all in those packs on the website at $2.99, then it would cost you £60, just shy of £60. So you're actually saving huge amounts. And the fact that you can split it over 2 months is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Now, those of you that have got them in your basket, if you know you use them, this is a really good time to just be checking out on them whilst we've got them available. They are brilliant quality. The Schmetz needles I know are recommended by Jacquard, a lot of the big machine manufacturers. So it's used for sewing fine and densely woven or coated fabrics like silk, microfiber. If you're working with faux leather or PU, this is brilliant. And you know why? It's because, I will show you the point of them. It's an extra fine and very, very, very slim point. They are super, super sharp. So you've got an extra sharp, slim point that can pierce easily through your material, through your fabrics cleanly without snagging. So anybody who suffers with skip stitching, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. What does that make our price per needle, babe? Well, 49 pence. 50p a needle. 50 pence. 50 pence a needle, which is brilliant. It's ideal for achieving those precise stitching on material that might damage. It might damage if you're using a more standard needle. If you're using it for top stitching, this is absolutely brilliant. For fine, fine fabrics, perfect for silk, for rayon, for microfiber fabrics. For coated materials, excellent for working with coated cottons, or if you're working with foils, if you're working with synthetics, or if you're working with like a PU, because it has got that really slim point. And at 50 pence a needle, it is so worth it. Now, I must remind you, this hasn't been in stock since, when was it that it was Bex's birthday? It was ages ago now, wasn't it? Right, I asked Ben, is there any way we could cheekily put it on split pay? Honestly, we should not be putting this on split pay. They're your size 100 needles, size 70 needles. It was on air in October. If you've been doing all your Christmas projects there, you're probably thinking, do you know what, actually, at 50 pence a needle, splitting the payments over 2 payments, normally our split pay, as you know, doesn't kick in until £100. So that is well worth the while. I know that Beck's got these in for us because she absolutely loves them. At $49.99, these are your real top end. As I said, I know that Dukey, I know a lot of the big machine manufacturers, they recommend using Schmetz needles with their machine. If you do experience skip stitching, change your needle. Change it for a Microtech. And I know that Beck said she really saw a huge difference in her sewing when she swapped out to a Microtech, and now she uses it for everything. We do also have the universal, but the Microtech is a sharper point and it has a more slender shaft. Can I show you, in fact, next to the universal? And it's probably going to be one of those things that you don't notice until you use it, but I will show you the difference. It's only very minor, but you'll be able to see the top one's your universal needle, and then this one underneath is your Microtech. And it is just slightly finer and will give you a really, really fantastic, sharp, precision stitch. It's used primarily on fine woven fabrics, or if you're sewing heirloom pieces that, you know, you really want that precise sewing that's not going to skip stitches. This is brilliant. If you're working with synthetic suede, if you're working with synthetic leather or PUs, brilliant. Detail-driven sewing. If you love your top stitching, if you're doing patchwork, yeah, go for it. I know Stuart's in the other room, otherwise if he's watching on the... if you're watching in the office, come on through. Do you use Microtex needles, Stuart? I'll put them back in the right one. There's your universal, which are also coming up today. And it's more so like having those specialist needles. $49.99 if you're just waking up with us. Good morning, good morning. We've got the pack of 100 Schmetz needles. These have not been in for ages. I don't know why I'm saying Schmetz. Schmetz, Schmetz. Oh, here he is, here he is.
I haven't got a mic on.
Don't worry, you don't need a microphone on. We can hear you. The Schmetz Microtex needles, they are known as... Are they classed as sharps as well, or not? Is that a different thing?
Technically, it's a different thing.
Good morning,
but
Stuart.
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, they are technically different, but I would always use Schmetz Microtex, size 70 or 75, for all my piecing, all my patchwork, also for things like machine applique. And if you want to do invisible machine applique, they are essential. But they are the best, in my opinion, the best machine needles you can buy. And buying them like this, which I do, the box fits into your little accessory. So they're always there, and every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time, you change your needle. And if you do that, you will see a remarkable difference in your work, and also just in the sort of health and happiness of your machine. It's really worth
50p
spending
a needle.
50p.
Yeah.
Exactly right. To protect your investment, your fabric, your quilts, your projects and your machine, but also the stitch quality is better. And they're so fine, they barely leave a hole.
Yeah.
So if you want your work to look like invisible applique stitching, amazing. Precision piecing, so I've taught a workshop for many years called Precision Piecing, and top of the list of requirements is a size 70 or 75 Microtex.
Right.
I don't know what I did before they invented them, but they are amazing.
Made a difference.
And Microtex is a type of needle rather than specific to the brand, although I always buy Schmetz needles, they are the best. And it is, as you described exactly, that slim, slender shaft and that extra fine and pointy tip. Really, really worth getting. And I mean, a box of 100 is going to probably last most of us a year or more.
Which is brilliant. And I do like the idea that it's in your little gubbins box in your machine. Instead of having, if you imagine, if you were to buy how many of those sets of 5 that are costing you $2.99 a go, and you're paying your P&P on top of that, you know, each time you're thinking, I'm going to replace them. One, you're more likely to replace them because they're there. 2, it's saving you over, well, £20 in the long run. And your chance to get them on split pay. I think it's kind of a no-brainer.
I totally agree with you. You know, it isn't a very glamorous thing to spend £50
I know, we're going to look at
on.
lovely fabrics later, and we can ooh and ah about fabrics, but it's actually the fundamentals of getting the basics right.
It's absolutely it, Vix. And I say it time and time again. If you get the fundamentals right, everything else just works. And actually, you don't have to struggle. And it's so much nicer when everything just works as it should. And it feels like you're not trying. And that's great.
I can feel the difference. I can hear it on the sewing machine. It can start clunking. In fact, I had a friend who said, does Sewing Street offer like sewing machine services? I said, what's wrong with your machine? And she says, it's just skipping stitches. It's sounding quite clunky. And I said, if you change your needle, and it makes such a difference, just making sure you got a fresh needle and at 50p a needle to know that you're getting... Stuart Hillard, I know Bex is a huge champion of the Schmetz needles as well. There's some big machine brands that only really recommend Schmetz for their
and a lot of
machines.
designers and teachers and authors as well use and recommend them. And yeah, absolutely, I don't use anything else other than Schmetz needles. And your 70 is going to be, as I say, brilliant for piecing, dressmaking as well. For
bag making?
No, I wouldn't use them for bag making, just because a 70 is a fine needle. And when you're going through lots of thick layers, you want something like a 90 or 100. You want a thicker needle. But the vast majority of our piecing and our dressmaking, you know, if you're making things like blouses, skirts, stuff like
finer
that.
Fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely. Applique, absolutely brilliant. And if you're using like YLI invisible thread, monofilament, that sort of thing in the top,
Yeah.
and a 70 microtex, you literally will not be able to see the stitching. And so it will look like you've stitched your project by hand.
Wow.
They're marvellous. They are really marvellous. And actually, I'm not saying if you wanted to buy me a Christmas present, but if you wanted to buy me a Christmas present,
this would be
I'd be thrilled to bits.
Yeah, $24.99 as well.
Because it's often the kind of thing we don't want to spend £50 on ourselves.
That's
really.
so true. Yeah.
You know, I'll be honest, I'd rather spend £50 on gorgeous
fabrics.
fabric.
Yeah.
But I know that actually the fundamentals are the needles.
Yeah.
And once you've bought your box of 100, you can forget about it for the next year or two.
Yeah, brilliant. And it just come with the little... Thank you so much, Stuart. Go and have a cup of tea and we'll see you in an hour. Well, I say in an hour, in about 35 minutes. Stuart's going to be on with me today at 9 and 11. Thank you, Stuart. Honestly, it's brilliant, isn't it, to hear it from the teachers, the authors, the people who have been sewing for a very, very long time to say, look, it is worth it. And I talk about that initial investment. It's like anything. If you go to... if you start buying anything in bulk, and it saves you £20 on something you're already going to be buying anyway, it seems logically it makes sense. We haven't had these in stock since October. I know a lot of people bought them during Bex's show in October. For anybody who may have missed that day, for anybody who has bought them and really seen a difference in their sewing, it takes up little to no space, and it is today on your 0% interest split payments. It comes with the little tarnish-free papers in there as well. So, as Stuart said, this is going to last you the year. It's going to potentially last you a year. And Stuart does a lot of sewing. 6 to 8 hours of sewing, change your needle. Every, big project, change your needle. If we are looking after our machines and making sure that you've got the right tools for the job, exactly the title of this hour is having the right tool for the job. And Microtex, I cannot recommend. I haven't been sewing for years and years, but I talk to sewers every single day. And it's only when you start to, I've known Bex for 8 years now, can't believe it, 8 years. And it's when people who have been in the industry their whole lives. Bex was editor of a sewing magazine when she was 24. Like, she has literally been in the sewing industry her whole life. And when people like Bex, when people like Stuart, when there's so many people who come in and recommend products to our buying team, yeah, I'm like, yes, I'm sold. I absolutely can appreciate that this is brilliant. I completely agree. I change my needle more with the box of 100, and it makes a difference. Exactly. This isn't me doing my shopping telly bit saying for you to buy 100 of them when you don't need them. If you buy on our website, the individual packs, they cost you £3 each, £2.99 to be exact. This is our website. They are how many did you get? A pack of 5. Pack of 5 of the machine needles, and they've got 5-star reviews, absolutely brilliant. But that will cost you £60, nearly £60, if you are buying them all individually. And let's face it, you've then got to keep coming back and getting your P&P. You're going to have to store how many packs? How many packs is that you would be buying? 20 packs. If you think of your machine needle packs, I haven't got any here, but that's more storage, isn't it? You're not going to be able to fit those in the front of your machine. 5 needles makes it, what price per needle at this price point then? Is it still the same price? No, it's not the same price. It's more expensive, obviously, isn't it? Price per needle. And how many hours did you say, sorry? Yeah. Well, that's 40 hours of sewing with your 5 needles, isn't it, if we're saying 8 hours of sewing? We're talking 800 hours of sewing here. I mean, it's brilliant. 800 minutes, sorry, 800 minutes. Does the machine come with... I'm coming back to these in a little bit. Also, we do have the Universal, which I'll do next. Well done, everybody. I think they're going to sell out. The Microtex are fantastic. And thank you, Stuart. Thank you, Stuart, for coming in. Universal. So... these are not on split pay. Can't put these on split pay. We'd get into so much trouble. We didn't have these on split pay on Bex's show. We did have the Microtex on split pay, and I've asked to do them again. At $39.99, this is crazy good. Now, for $39.99. I said to Bex, oh, are these the cheaper needles? Are these less useful? And she says, no. Schmetz I always say like Sean Connery, Schmetz just basically makes the most universal needles, makes more universal needles than any other needles, and that's why they do it more affordably, and that's why we can offer it to you at $39.99. So universal needles, these are still very, very useful. They're still going to be great. I know, is it this one that you would then use for your bag making, Stuart? The universal, because this is slightly thicker. It's only very slightly thicker, isn't it? These are 70s again.
No, so you're still going to use those.
So I'm still going to use them for lighter weight fabrics, for dressmaking, for construction.
But you can also use these for things like stretch fabrics.
Brilliant. But Stuart's saying you use them for your stretch fabrics, for your jerseys as well. At $39.99, even if you just want to try out, Schmetz needles, especially at that price point, it's brilliant. I mean, I must say, if you can afford to get the split payments at $24.99, your Microtechs are brilliant value for money today. These are also fantastic. If you know you use a universal, go for it. Now, just to answer your question on the Disney. Right, I've got here my little folder with my manuals because, yes, it comes with a complete written manual, which is fantastic. You don't need to remember it all because it's also on the machine. And it also, I mean, it's got lots of fantastic pages and warranties and all sorts that you get with it. But I do like having a nice instruction manual. So you get all of this. This is also on the app. So if you ever lose this, there is also a section on the Brother app that you can download it and read it on there. But there is, and this is all in English as well. It's not, you know, sometimes it's one page and then it's in different languages. This is all brilliant information of how to use it. There's to answer your question. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. I'm super excited. It's 12 o'clock today. Go on, something a little bit different. Oh, okay. Ben does. All the time. Ben said, we never see this. I'm like, every single time Ben gets a show, an opportunity to show you textile medium, he brings it in because it's brilliant. It's going to turn any of your paint. So what sort of paints do I need to use, Ben? Water-based paint, any of your water-based paint into a fabric paint, which is brilliant, isn't it? The last time that we did it was June. No, but it's been in a bundle, surely. Do you know who bought this in for us originally? Stencil Up. Stencil Up were a company that are fantastic, and they designed huge stencils. They had some really lovely William Morris ones that I know Hayley Bryant decorated all her house doing it. But you then also can use your paint, mix it with this in a 1-to-1 ratio and turn it into fabric paint. So you could do your block printing with it. You could design your own fabrics. You can use it with your Inktense pencils as well to blend them even more so than they already do, which is brilliant. Do you know what I'm going to be using this for? So I'm hosting a baby shower in January, and I saw this idea. No, not my baby shower. I'm hosting. I am not doing it, no. Stuart, just the panic in his eyes there. No! He says, that was a panic, no, I'm hosting, and my friend's having a baby. Anyway, I've got all these old, well, I say old, they're all nearly new, brand new. Baby grows that my friend bought way too many for her little girl and realised, yeah, you're out of them in a couple of weeks. So she's got all these tiny little baby grows. So I've got like little easels and I'm putting them on, and I've got some paint, and I'm going to turn it into fabric paint for everybody to design their own little baby grow for her. So I'm definitely getting this. £5.99. I saw it on TikTok, I saw it on Pinterest, and you just reminded me that I need to do it, Ben. So thank you for bringing this in. He says, you're welcome. It's £5.99. Thank you. Thank you. He's saying that you can have this one, Ben. Now Ben, I don't know if I can just have souvenirs from the show. Ben's just giving away stuff because he's leaving us on the 31st of December. He's now just decided we can all have souvenirs from the show. I quite like the telly. It's really got a great picture on that telly. Take it, he said, take it. I like the telly. I like this camera. Fantastic HD camera. Right, that's your textile medium. Let's do the Fiskars, please. I've got 3. If you're getting the embroidery machine, or if you've got any projects that you want a good new pair of scissors for Christmas, get yourself Fiskars. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you how amazing these snips are. Every time I come into the studio and use them, it is like, oh, it's just a dream. Let's start with the big ones. Now, these ones, oh, exciting. So, can I open these or are they open already? Thank you, Finn. He's allowing me to open them. Right, so these are 26 centimetre shears. Well, they're classed as scissors. I think a shear is a large, I can't remember what measurement it turns into a shear, but these are scissors. But they are super, super sharp. But for anybody who struggles with the dexterity or, you know, gets hand cramps or struggles with using a normal pair of scissors, I love this action. It's like a pair of secateurs. It's so comfortable to use and they cut amazingly well. Maybe you've got some of the smaller ones and you now want to get the larger because you love the spring-loaded scissors. These are fantastic. We all know Fiskars for their quality. They've been going, obviously, a very, very, very long time. A lovely gift for somebody. You never can have too many pairs of scissors, can you? And having a really good pair of Fiskars scissors for the job is fantastic. I like the way that this also is a flat edge here. So if you are cutting, you can keep it flat to the desk and cut your fabric all in one go. Maybe you don't like using a rotary cutter. If you want a really good pair of scissors, these are fantastic. And can you see that you've got this spring here? So they are spring-loaded and it locks into place. So super comfortable to hold. You're not having to get your hand into a smaller scissor handle or, you know, these are just really, really ergonomic. They're lovely to hold, but more importantly, they cut like butter. What's the saying? I've got it wrong. They cut like butter. No, like a hot knife through butter. Hot butter through knife, Ben said. I once said, this was years ago, but Hayley hasn't let me forget it. I must have only been about 18 or 19. I'm getting younger and younger the more I work on job. I'm like, yeah, started when I was about 17. I'm like, no, started when I was 19. So it was about then. I said to Hayley, I'm just going to grab caution. I'm throwing it to the wind. And she says, I love how you say all these weird sayings. So yeah, there you go. It's like hot knife through butter. Hot butter through knife. $23.99, absolutely brilliant. I'm just wondering if I've got any fabrics to cut. I can't be cutting up Stuart's fabrics that he's got. Have you got any else scrap fabric there, Finn? At $23.99, they're absolutely fantastic value for money. Go for it. Have a look elsewhere and see how much they are elsewhere. Your easy action to relieve hand fatigue. Thank you, Finn. This looks like brand new fabric. It does. I'm going to just cut the salvage off because I'll use it for my embroidery later. I'll use it for my embroidery. Oh my gosh. It is a dream. I love, you know, just having a lovely new pair of scissors, sharp scissors. Now, these aren't micro serrated, so you can use these with your scissor sharpeners as well if you've got the scissor sharpener. Scissor sharpener. Fantastic. At $23.99. Go for it. Yeah, I do. In the dressing room. Sorry. I got ready in the actual dressing room today. Is that a shock, Ben? Sorry. He wants some hair things for his hair. Now he's a presenter. He's getting all conscious about his greasy hair. He's changed. I'll remember you, Ben, right at the start. How many years ago have you been here? 15 years. You'll see him all the time now. In the afternoons, after you finish watching Sewing Street, you only flick one channel and you'll see Ben every afternoon, and we've got to keep him company. I've told him he's got to... Maybe we could do a Ben takeover show here. Oh, we should do it, definitely. Oh, in fact, aren't you doing Boxing Day? Presented Boxing Day here. Let's do the smaller ones. These are absolutely amazing. Alison Marion, are you watching? I always think of Alison because when I met Alison in 2020, 5 years ago, she was very much, I don't want to say a creature habit, but we become, we know what we like, we use what we use. And there was me being like this temptress saying, try these, try this. And she was like, oh no, I'm fine, I've got the scissors. And honestly, she has been the biggest advocate for all of the new pins and scissors because they really make a difference. Like I said with the Microtex needle, it's about making things easy as possible for you by having accurate cuts, by snipping into your curves. These are perfect for that. Having it at the side of your machine. Now, if you are getting the embroidery machine today, one thing you will need is a very good pair of little snips to trim your threads. I actually find it quite therapeutic. Don't get me wrong, when I got the all singing, all dancing, sewing embroidery machine, it did trim my threads and I was like, oh, this is luxury. But then I thought, you know what? If there are any small designs on here, I actually really enjoy snipping all my threads. So they're brilliant though if you're trimming your threads at the end of a project. They're fantastic if you are trimming into curves because, I wonder whether you can see, you have got this micro tip edge and you'll learn all about faceting, Ben. This is like a faceted edge on it, which is just, can you see the way that the scissors have been cut to give you extra precision right to the point? And I know you're thinking, well, it's a pair of scissors. Of course it's going to be sharp to the point. It makes such a difference having a fantastic snip. Isn't it brilliant? It is. They are absolutely lovely scissors. And it's the hand action, it's the spring loaded, it's the fact that they lock. They are lovely to have in your craft room, next to your sewing machine. Have another pair if you've already got a pair in your pencil case, ready to take to classes, ready to take to workshops, to start the new year with a fantastic, new pair of scissors to start yourself. And as Stuart said, there are certain things that maybe you don't treat yourself to. We look at lovely patterns, we've got lovely fabric options, but to be able to have the right tools for the job is really important, and it makes it more enjoyable, doesn't it? When you can just get on and enjoy the sewing when you're not battling with a pair of scissors. I made, the Riley Blake, the Barbie dollhouse thing. I've made it, I did it. And do you know what really let me down was my scissors. Just cutting out that panel. I felt like my hand was going to fall off. It was so achy. I thought, these aren't sharp enough. I thought, right, I'm getting myself a pair of the Fiskars. To be honest, for cutting out a panel, I'd probably want the big ones. But for doing smaller, intricate cutting out, I had to cut out the little dolls. These would be absolutely ideal. And look, they're £15. They're not, they're not extortionate for a pair of Fiskars scissors. That is brilliant. Now, I also have the little snips. Classic. Snips, jewellery makers have these, hobby maker channel, everyone has these. I feel like every single one of us in this building owns these needles. They are so useful. Do you cut through tinfoil to sharpen yours? That's a good idea, because they do have a little scissor sharpener that they sell, but there's, they're not serrated, so you can just cut them with tinfoil. Fantastic. If they're serrated, you have to get them sent off to be sharpened. These are incredibly sharp. They're your classic Fiskars. They've got the extra large thumb holes as well, which is great. At $13.99, good pair of snips. Whether you're going for the spring-loaded or you're going for the similar price, they also have that really lovely fine tip point. Who's making coffee, Finn? Oh, yeah. Yes, please, then. Thank you. $13.99 for your Fiskars with that. You know when you see somebody who's using a pair of scissors with an orange handle that they've got quality tools. At just $13.99, these are brilliant. I was very disappointed in B&Q the other day, Ollie. They didn't have any Christmas lights. Any Christmas lights? Over the tree. Yeah. No warm white. No warm. They had the colourful ones. They had the white, but I like warm. Text in topic. Are you wall? Are you bright? Or are you white? Or blue? I find blue a bit cold, but I did have a pair. I've got some blue lights, and I thought, where can I put those? You got purple. Can I show you my new Christmas tree topper I've got? My star on the top of the tree. This is mine. It lights up. It's got a remote control. You can change the colour. I've gone for colourful lights on the little tree. I haven't decorated my tree yet, but we bought a little real one, and I've put colourful lights on. I mean, it's not the best photograph. It looks a bit sad, but I like colourful lights. Kieran's more warm white, classy, and I'm like, right, well, with the kids, I'm having my colourful Christmas tree. Look at this house as well. Oh, my word. So now you're just going through all my camera roll, but I just need to show you this house. They've got full LED light show going on, and you go there, and they have a button with a card machine that you can donate to a charity, but they change it. This was us after a nursery run yesterday, going to press the button. How amazing. The technology. Oh, I'm showing everybody's card. But look, how good is that? LED lights all throughout their house. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Finn, for winding this for us. Now, again, I'm going to keep referring to my embroidery machine because it's back in stock after a month of seeing it. Oh, is that... Ben just says to me, every time John Scott sees this, it sells out. This is 1999. It is brilliant. The hemline bobbin winder for 19.99. We've done it straight away. Crash the price. This is brilliant. If you don't have an independent bobbin winder on your sewing machine, which a lot of us don't, it normally only comes on the really, really big machines. And actually, I've had people tell me that this hemline automatic portable bobbin winder winds better than the independent bobbin winder on the machine. Because obviously, that's got to do lots of different jobs. This one is designed especially to wind your bobbins perfectly. You thread it up with the little telescope. It's battery operated, so you don't even need to plug it in, and it will wind the bobbin up. And it'll even stop. It'll even stop when it's full. How good is that? Now, this was Finn's first time threading it, so I ideally would like it slightly tighter than that. But Finn, first time? I'm not telling him that. We said, well done, Finn. Great job. But it's so easy to do. You literally use any spool that you have, even larger spools if you want to. You can then thread it under here. It's all done with the arrows. It goes round here. There are the two different spool pins to put your pre-wound, your bobbins ready to go. Or if you're starting a new project, if you are starting a new project and you want to be able to have your bobbins ready to go. One thing that Delphine said to me when I've got my embroidery machine was, make sure your bobbin is wound tight. That's one thing that she, to the right tension. She says that is one thing that I see all the time in workshops and classes, is that their bobbin's not wound correctly. So having a portable bobbin winder, one means that you don't have to unthread, go back. It's annoying, isn't it? You can get all of these done. You can sit on the sofa if you want to and do this. You can take this on the move with you and get a full box of pre-wound bobbins. And then, when it's done... Let me just snip this so I can show you. You've got the little pegs then that this can sit on, so you can put the extra ones there. This is where it sits, and then to pack it down, there's a little area here for your telescope, and that packs down, that pops in, lid goes on. Charge it up as well. Let's see what batteries it takes. It just takes a normal 3 AA batteries, but it's really lovely to be able to have as a handy bobbin winder. As an embroiderer, you get through a lot of thread, you get through a lot of bobbins, and so to be able to wind all your bobbin fill onto here, to be able to wind the same thread that you've got on the top of your sewing machine onto here. We actually saw Hayley West do a brilliant technique of sewing upside down on your project using a metallic in your bobbin. So maybe you want to, if you've got some metallic threads in your stash that you want to use, wind your metallic thread onto your bobbins using your portable bobbin winder. And this is going to be a lovely decorative project potentially. Now, just so you're aware, at $37.99, that is a fantastic price for an independent bobbin winder. This is Christmas time. Ben always discounts this under 20. And now that he's leaving, he doesn't really care. He's just going to keep doing all these crazy deals for you for the next month. I can't believe you're going. I can't believe it. I talked about this the other day, Benny's brown glue, because I had the pen. Did you know that they now do a stick version? They do a stick version. Yeah? I haven't got it here, Ben. Where's your glue? Sorry, I haven't got it here. The Benny's brown glue. I did think it's a Tarzan. I can't see it on the desk. It is your perfect. It's like a PVA glue that you use for all crafts. You can use it also on your fabrics, and if you iron it together, then it will heat bond as well. Can I do the rotary blades, please? Let's do the pack of 5 45mm blades. Can you do me a price comp, please? We can't. Oh, there's only 11 of these left, by the way. There's 11. Everyone has been shopping on pre-order for these. We talked about changing your machine needle and the importance in changing your machine needle. How about changing your rotary blade? Now, these are your 45mm rotary blades. This one is kind of your universal shape. Those of you that can see the inside of the blade there, and they come in the nice case as well. Actually, do you know what? Pack of 3, £29.99. That was literally really quick. And it comes in the case. That comes in the case. £12.99. Right, we've got 10 of these remaining. If you've got them in your basket, check out now because they will sell out. This is the largest bumper pack that we offer. I had no idea that we had these in. It's the first time I've seen these. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the first time. Fits most 45mm rotary cutters. Obviously, your blades are extremely sharp, so please do you know, change it with caution, handle with care, and dispose of them correctly. But they are durable and a great value for money. Do you know what? Even if you're wanting to cut through paper at this sort of price, if you're just using one, you know, in a separate rotary cutter that you use for your foundation paper piecing, or this is fantastic value. What price per blade are we at? Oh my God, are you actually working it out? I'll just ask Siri. Ben's actually doing the long division in his head. He's using his brain. Go on, what is it? 64p. 64 pence each. 64 pence a bleed. 64 and a... No, it's not. They're £12.99. 5 blades. It's not 65p. It's £13, Ben. Have you not got a calculator? Oh, dear. It's all right. Ben... I know. He's done. I'll do it. £12.99 divided by 5. They're £2.50 each. £2.50 a blade. Now have a look elsewhere. Have a look at how much you will pay per blade for replacements, as I said, even on our website. Yeah. No, you said 69p. That's why I said don't work things out in your head. At 45... Here we go. Right. If you're looking for the what's it called? Alpha blades, you're looking £20. Pack of 5. These will sell out, by the way. I'm just having a look because these are ridiculously good value for money, aren't they? £12.99. That is so good. Well done, everybody. Your needle and thread, long-lasting rotary cutters. I just want to revisit the Microtex needles, if that's okay. How is it already that time? Right, we have the Universal at $39.99, but if you want the Microtex, which is the one that Stuart Hillard has been recommending, we started with hundreds of these. We're in double digits. Now, that sounds a lot, but when we're talking 50 pence a needle on your split pay, you'll receive them over the next couple of days, and you can have them in the front of your sewing machine case. As somebody just said, completely agree. I can't believe I even repeated it. Stuart. So here you've got 50 pence a needle for your Microtex Schmetz needles. Now, just so you know, we could get into trouble for putting this on split pay again. They're back in stock today. They haven't been in stock since October. And for Bex's birthday, we had them on split pay, and it went absolutely wild in the aisles. We have put them on split pay today. Please do not think that is normal. When they come back to air, they will not be £24.99 on your split pays. That is fantastic. Pack of 100, 50 pence each. I can't wait to watch Ben on air for 5 hours. Oh, yeah, 4 hours, 4 hours. Under £25 on your split pay. Change your needle regularly. There's loads of you there. We will give you time to check out during the break. We're really excited about our Creative Grid show with Stuart. We've got so much to talk about. We've also put it on split pay. Look, it's just one of those days today. We know it's an expensive month, isn't it? It's an expensive time of the year. So where we can help you out, we will. We'll get as much as we can on split pay. So we've got a Creative Grid ruler demonstration with some lovely Liberty Fat Quarters as well coming your way. Don't forget Sanderson launch later. Embroidery machine later. It's all going on. And over the break, you're going to see our Gemporia craft advert. And you'll see Cherry Cavill, who's my best mate, doing her fantastic acting. Oh, no. It's snowing outside. She's been learning her acting from me. Right. Don't go on air. Stuart's going to be joining me right after this.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Look at this from here. Do you know, I keep seeing different patterns. I'm really excited about this because we have got a fantastic selection of creative grids on our website, and we always talk about how essential, obviously, your 24-inch ruler is and the quality of creative grids. But what I love about creative grids is the possibilities of the real creative rulers like this. So if you have tried out your normal rulers and you use them all the time, but you see these on the website or you see these on the shelf in the shop and you think, well, I don't really know how I'd use it, or I don't really know what it does, then today's a really good sort of masterclass to learn more about this particular one. And we're hopefully going to be doing more of these sort of series of masterclasses throughout, because I do think it's really important. When you see them on the website, or if we do a crazy creative grid split pay show, we never get the chance to demo. We might show you a picture and say, oh, well, it can do that, or it could do that, or it could do it in different sizes. But to actually really dive deep into it, I think is brilliant, because we're going to show you how easy they are to use and how much you're going to be able to do. And I know Stuart, he has made this amazing cushion, but he said, I wanted to keep going and make a quilt. We're talking about the 12-inch skinny pineapple trim tool, which is perfect for 6, 9 and 12-inch blocks. Comes with all your instructions, but also jot down today's date, because you are definitely going to want to have a go with it. And thank you, Ben. You've put it under £15 on split pay. Amazing, no-brainer. We've got hundreds of these available, but we want every single one of them to go. And Stuart's here to inspire us.
Oh, can I just say, I don't normally get very excited about rulers and well, especially templates. But I'm obsessed. I am literally obsessed with this.
Amazing.
Honestly,
that's what we like to hear.
But truthfully, normally I'm a bit sort of, I'm okay with my 6x24 ruler.
Yeah.
That does me, and I don't tend to buy templates for things, Oh my goodness. The minute I started, and now I don't normally work in the evenings.
Right.
But
hooked.
I made the mistake of getting this out at about 5:30. That was it. Forget dinner. We're having takeaway. And I kept on going. And then as soon as I got up in the morning, I was back to it, making more. I absolutely love the results.
It's incredible.
It's so much fun to do.
I'm guessing it's
so
a great
easy.
scrap buster as well.
Total scrap buster. I mean, incredible scrap buster. And also as well, just to preempt this, I thought, trim tool, is there going to be loads of waste? There really isn't. It's little tips that you're trimming off. The sizes of everything have been worked out so brilliantly that it's little corners that you're trimming off. It's nothing much at all. Brilliant scrap buster.
Yeah.
It is an absolute quilt classic, the pineapple block.
Yeah.
But normally it would be foundation piece.
Well, I was going to ask, if I don't have this ruler, how easy is it all to create a block like
It
this?
isn't.
It's not that
it
easy.
Isn't. No, even traditionally, and we're talking in the 1850s, 1870s, it would have been foundation pieced, not on paper but on fabric.
Right.
And it would have been hand stitched. And the strips would have been added and folded back and, on a piece of fabric. Often these days, it's foundation pieced on paper. But, that has its lovers, it has its haters. This is just machine sewn, regular stitch length, straight line sewing. There's no templates required. It is such an easy job, a genuinely easy job, totally addictive, and a brilliant scrap buster.
I think it's really nice to have something a little bit different sometimes. If you're thinking, right, I've lost my sojo, or in the new year I want to try and have a go at something different, and you don't need a book, you don't need to make, a pattern. This can be something that you then keep making more and more and more blocks, or you could just do a cushion. You could use this on the front of a bag, or however you wanted to do it.
That's right. Well, because, I've used 4 9-inch blocks there.
Okay.
A 9-inch is the middle size block that you can make. You can do 6-inch, 9 or 12. And basically it's where you stop. The 6 inches just becomes the 9, becomes the 12.
And I suppose depending on your fabric choices, you start to create those secondary patterns and how you position them. Because look at this, it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
That is just one option. If you do a search online for pineapple quilts, first of all, you'll get lots with applique pineapples.
Yeah.
But you also get lots and lots. Now, it can be incredibly traditional, as mine is, really kind of vintage looking, like something from an antique shop. Or it can be fabulously modern. You could do that in all solids. Imagine like sort of brights and deep dark solids for your browns and tans. And then where I've used cream, you could use like pastel colours, lilacs, pinks, pale lemons.
Fantastic. I love it. It looks amazing, doesn't it? And as you say, all you need is a rotary cutter and your fabrics.
Yep, you need a rotary cutter and your fabric. Yep.
The creative grids, you use, as you say, the squares and your 24-inch rulers. They are a fantastic company. They offer really great support online as well. They offer precision, which I know you are obviously
obsessed
so important to
Yep.
you. But also, I love the non-slip grip. I love the fact that it's very visual. It's actually written on the ruler, and we will completely go through how
really
you do this. Really easy.
Yes, it's really easy to use, but don't do what I did. I was a completely typical man, I'll say it. I didn't read the instructions. I looked at the ruler and I thought, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I understand what to do. So I started making my first block.
Yeah.
And then I got a bit in and I thought, I've done something wrong here. And indeed I had. So then I read the instructions, realised what I'd done wrong, and then, of course, it was complete child's play.
Love it. That's what Ollie does when he says he goes to IKEA. Yeah. It happens. There's a QR code on here.
There is.
Where does that take me to?
So that takes you to a video. There's a full video, and it is actually every single step, every single round. So it's quite a long video.
Okay.
But you might want to watch that. But I think once you've got past the first 2 or 3 rounds, which are very simple, you totally get the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
And then it's lovely. What I did was I made one block in the evening, and then I had to put the sewing machine away. And then the first thing in the morning, I actually made 3 and I sort of chain pieced them. So what I did was I added round 2 to 3 blocks, trimmed them, then we went round 3, trimmed all of them, you know, and did it like that. And that really sped the process up as well. I desperately wanted to carry on then and make a quilt, but Deputy Joan was spending a month in the Caribbean.
Oh, how selfish
I
of
know,
her.
right? I know, right? And so I was doing all my own making, which is no bad thing, really. But you know, but it meant that I had to put it to one side.
Yeah.
But
you will be using it again.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's amazing, isn't it? And look, today we have offered it on split pay as well, which is silly because it's under £30 anyway. Now, everyone is obsessed as you are. We're all loving it. Any other day, I know I'd be saying sell out, but we have stocked the shelf very, very high. We want everybody to be able to have a go at something new and something creative over Christmas or into the new year. I know when you loved this, the buying team said, right, we'll get them all in. You loved it. I also just want to mention the fact that our split pay normally kicks in at £100. So for us to be able to do a discount deal like this is not normal. It's £14 on split pay.
It's not even the price of a book, is it?
No.
You know, and the thing is, you'll want to make more and more of these because they're so much fun to make. So much fun to make, and such a brilliant scrap buster as well.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't really matter what scale of fabric you use. Now, you might think that seems like an odd thing to say, but when you cut sort of thin, and this is the skinny pineapple tool, when you cut thin strips, you can use your ugliest fabrics, you can use your weirdest fabrics, and you can use fabrics which you think, oh, this is too themed, this is Christmassy, this is Halloween, I can't put these into one quilt. You absolutely can.
I've just had a very, very quick search, and it's so easy for you to do this at home as well. But I've clicked that link, so it might try and open it now. But that's a lovely Christmas version. This one looks like a lovely rainbow version. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's just being slow. I'll try and... Ben, could you be able to do this on your computer? Because my iPad's very slow. And just have a look. Because, like you said, it's going to look completely different if you start doing it in rainbow, in Christmas, in... Yeah.
It really will. And solids, black and white.
Lovely.
You know, the possibilities are endless. If you're collecting my We Love Quilting series, every time I release one of those, there's colour theory and suggestions for how to put your colours together with scraps, with fabrics you already have. There's nothing wrong in buying a fat quarter bundle to then go to your scraps and pull everything that you have that goes with it as well, which is a nice way to get a theme going.
Yeah, maybe you're thinking, right, I've had a bit of an organise. It's that sort of time of year that you've had an organise, you're thinking, right, I just want something. I've had this fat quarter pack for years. I've not known what to do with it, or I've got so many scraps. This is going to be brilliant. Okay, so that one, this is what it looks like anyway. And you say we can do 6, 9 and 12-inch skinny pineapple block.
Exactly right.
Okay, how do we start then?
So we start, so we'll do the 6-inch block, okay? So if I'll just show you the ruler itself, and what you can see is you've got a series of squares on the diagonal, and we will use these to trim alternate rows, row 2, 4, 6, 8, and so on. This diagonal line here we use to trim our other rounds. And it's such a simple process once you get into it. It really is. And of course, as you mentioned, it's got all the whistles and bells that you want from a creative grids. It's got all of those non-slip kind of textured spots and edging to it. So it's just a brilliant tool. It's very clear. It's very simple to use.
Is there a way that you would organise your fabrics? Do I need lights, darks? Do I need...
Yes, exactly. So, well, depending on your coloration that you want to go for, you will probably go lights and darks, but I want you to be quite creative in what you term a dark and what you term a light. Because when you're using really thick pieces or large pieces of fabric, every single one of the fabrics matters. They all count because there's a big piece of them in your quilt. If you're doing the opposite and using small, skinny strips or smaller patchwork, then it's the whole that you see rather than the individual elements. And that's why you can sneak in ugly fabrics, weird fabrics, fabrics that don't match, and dark fabrics that aren't really that dark, and light fabrics that aren't that light. Anyway, you get a cutting list. And so basically what you'll start... That was a bad start. I've just pushed my square onto the floor. Sorry, Finn.
Would you grab the ruler, please? Thank you. You can go in. You can go in. Thank you.
Thank you, Finn. Thank you. Right, so the first thing that you have to cut is a 2-inch square.
Okay.
And that needs to be cut nice and accurately and precisely, a 2-inch square.
Are you doing the 9-inch one, did you say?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to do the 6-inch block. But you start with a 2-inch square. Basically, the 6-inch block, you add some more rounds and it's the 9-inch, and you add some more rounds and it's the 12-inch.
Right.
So the proportions are the same. So you'll cut that. And then from all of your light fabrics and all of your dark fabrics, you'll cut 2-inch wide, wait a minute, 1.5-inch wide strips. Head into gear now. Yeah. You know, for some reason, I'm listening too much in my ear. So a 2-inch square and then 1.5-inch wide strips. And what I've done is you get a cutting list, and I've cut those pieces out. And all you're cutting are rectangles, okay? And I've got lights, and I've got my darks, okay? I'm going to grab the cutting mat and pop them on now.
You.
Now that I've shown you
our
the ruler.
Our new desk is very white, isn't it? So sometimes it's a bit difficult to see our fabric.
Brilliant to show you the ruler, not so good to see anything else.
Yeah.
So I'll lay these things down now.
Excuse me.
So I've got my fabrics organised, and I've just laid them out in a sort of, you know, round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you would just carry on. Now, when I was making my blocks at home, actually what I did was I cut 1.5-inch strips of fabric, and I just had them hanging on the back of a chair.
Yeah.
And as I got to each round, I trimmed the lengths to the size that the pattern says.
Right, okay.
But you're not having to cut templates. You're literally just cutting strips. All right, let's do round 1. So we're going to start. We've got our square and my round 1. Now, I've chosen to do round 1 and all of the odd rounds in light. Okay. You can start with a dark for round 1. And then you'll get a little bit of a different look. Because if you just look at my cushion for a second, you'll see that that sort of centre cross is dark. If I'd done round 1 using dark fabric instead, then that cross section, this bit here, that would have been light.
Oh,
and then these would have been dark,
right?
Which would have given quite a different look.
Yeah.
So you know, you can think about these things in advance. You can do a bit of colouring in. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I've got my machine set up. I'm going to pick my stitch 46. I'm using the Brother FS 140. Which we've got on tomorrow.
Have you? Hang on.
I have.
What machine is it? Did you say?
The 140.
Oh.
140 with walking foot, darning foot.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to use a 1/4-inch seam allowance to sew these rectangles on and press them.
There is so many of you who have got this in your basket. Can I just show you? I'm just having a look. Oh no, where have they gone? I've just screenshot lots of pictures to show you. It says I might need to charge it up to show you, but there are so many. You might need to do it on the computer. Sorry, Ben. There are some amazing quilts out there that you can find on Pinterest, and because Creative Grid, this isn't a new thing. There's people all over the world. I love the fact that it's a UK-based company. They're based in Leicester. They're made in Leicester, but actually it's such a global brand, and obviously quilting in America is huge. So there's a lot of demonstrations on YouTube. There's a lot of people who have made it in all sorts of designs. And like you said, a lot of people who try to do the pineapple block will offer foundation paper piecing.
Most are foundation piece.
This is great,
Most are. Just have a look here for a second. I've just sewn those first 2 strips on opposite sides. Now, 3 and 4, I'm going to just sew like this. Look, and you might be thinking, Stuart, it doesn't fit. It's not right across the edge. And I thought it was going to be a strip that went right across the edge. It doesn't. That would be so wasteful. And this isn't wasteful. I'm just positioning that. Can you see? You can sort of see through the fabric. And there's about 1/4 of an inch overhang. That's fine. You don't have to start measuring this.
Right.
All right. So I'm going to stitch across that now. Again, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. And at this stage, Vix, I'm just finger pressing
Right,
that.
and I know that you would tell me if I needed to iron, so it's okay finger pressing it.
Finger pressing is absolutely fine, as long as you're getting it nice and crisp. If you want to iron it at each stage, you absolutely can. But,
and you're just sewing just over those seams. You're not going right from the end to the end.
Right, exactly. I've deliberately picked a dark thread so that you can clearly see where I'm sewing, and I've just started maybe a stitch off the end of the fabric. So there is my first round, okay? Now at this point, I am just going to very quickly touch the iron on it. Oh, I would just say, I best pressed all of my fabrics.
Okay.
Out of habit, I love it, I always do it, so I would recommend you do the same.
Can I show you this one here, look, Ollie? Because what they've done here is use different sizes within a quilt. This is skinny, it's exactly the same
fab, isn't it?
And I do love the idea of doing different size blocks as well on there.
Cool.
That looks really cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Amazing.
It does. Right, so now then, on round 1, you're going to do something just the once. This is a special thing that you do on round 1. I'll just show you here. If you can see this here, there is a white square next to this diagonal that says centering square for round 1. You only use it for round 1, but it's brilliant that it's there. And so what we're going to do is, I'm going to lay my patchwork down. I'm going to lay this square over the top.
Okay.
Now, what I do want to check here is that my square sits beautifully inside that white square.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, it really... So only make 1 block to start with. It really is worth just looking. Is my seam allowance accurate?
Okay.
You know, because that centre square, you do want to be accurate. It's the only bit that you need to sew accurately. And then, look, I've got a diagonal exposed. This is where I'm going to trim. So I'm going to trim those little triangles. I mean, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's little bits. You could use a rotating cutting mat for this if you wanted to.
And I'm going to go around all 4.
You're going to go around all 4 sides. And you can see there, I mean, the thing is, Vix, as I was making this, I thought, do you know what? I've just made a square in a square unit, which I love in patchwork.
This is what I love about you, Stuart, and this is what is so great about creative grids. The reason they call them creative grids is because, yes, it's telling you how to make that, but I bet you started, whilst you're doing it, thinking of other blocks that you could start to create. Square in square. How accurate is that?
Exactly,
and how
it's
quick
beautiful.
Is that?
So there's round 1 done, okay?
Yeah.
So round 2, I've got my fabric. And it will come as no surprise that I'm going to sew those 2 sides on, and then I'm going to sew those 2 sides on.
Do I need to worry about directional prints?
No. No. There are far more important things in life to spend your time thinking about, I think. I mean, look, if it's something that's very, very prominent and very large, and again, as I say, if you're using large pieces of fabric in a quilt, then individual fabrics matter far more. If you're using skinny strips, honestly, it doesn't matter. But you can use things like striped fabrics very effectively in a block like this. And I've used quite a lot of striped fabric in my original sample, and I've included a striped Liberty fabric in this one.
Ooh.
So I've sewn on my 2 sides. Now I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to sew these. And again, you will see, they don't go to the ends. And these strips will hang over a tiny bit.
That's
this
fine.
is all good. This is good.
Great scrap buster, isn't it? You don't need very big pieces of fabric for this.
No, you don't. And you only cut 1.5 inch wide strips. So most of us, if we've got little bits of fabric, we've got a 1.5 inch wide strip.
Yeah.
Another thing I'll point out, you probably won't be able to find them, but in my cushion, there's actually quite a lot of strips that are joined together. because my strips were too short.
Oh, I like that, though.
I just sewed 2 strips together, straight seams,
Right.
pressed the seams open, and then I cut the lengths that I needed from those.
Oh, lovely. So it could be really quite scrappy if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, you really can. You really can. So this is something, you're going to spend £14.49 today, and you will probably end up making a quilt that feels like it's cost you nothing.
Yeah.
Because you've got all the fabric already in your stash.
Yeah, that's
and
so
all
true.
you did was spent £14.49 to get your ruler.
Hundreds of you have got it. I'm so excited for you.
Right, so this is round 2 sewn on. Okay. Now, we've got 2 sides of our block. We've got our slanty side.
Yeah, which was for round 1.
Right, we're going to use that for round 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and so on.
Okay.
And then we've got our square side, which we're going to use for rounds 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and so on.
Now, I don't need to remember this because it also says it on the ruler,
Totally.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy.
It's really clever, isn't it?
It's ever so clever.
You can tell they're made by quilters. Do you know what I mean? Like they're designed. Jean Ann Wright, who designed this, is a quilter.
Completely. So round 2, there's the square. You can see why I thought I didn't need to read the instructions, can't you?
Yeah. Where did you come unstuck?
I'll tell you in a second. So round 2 goes on,
Uh-huh.
okay, and you can see here that we've actually got 2 sides exposed, and I can trim both of them.
To get this accuracy, and look, you're going to always get your points. You're not going to lose any of those points, are you?
No, and you're only trimming off little corners. Again, I'm centering that square up, and then trim and trim, okay? And that, again, is
lovely.
rather lovely.
That's a lovely little block.
Patchwork block.
Yeah,
isn't
how
it?
big is that, do you think, now, at that point? Because I bet you could make lots of these, couldn't you? Yeah, 3.5 inch.
3.5 inch square.
Nice.
You seen that, Vix? I
Now
didn't
we're
even
thinking.
measure it before, but now I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh, a 3.5 inch square in an economy square.
Love it.
Even more value, you see. That's
Brilliant.
a scrap quilt in itself.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm going to do for round 3?
Okay, round 3.
Are you all
going
sit-
back round again. And
Are you all sitting
hang on,
comfortably?
is this where you? But is this where we?
I
get
went
unstuck?
wrong.
Is this where you become unstuck?
I think it was actually. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're sitting comfortably. We're ready for you to get it right. this
Make a
time.
mistake.
No, we're ready.
No. So look, right, I'm just going to sew these on now
Okay.
again. All right. This is riveting television that we're making here, Vicky.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
The thing is, I think it's really good to see the process.
It's so achievable, isn't it?
Yes.
So achievable. And honestly, you'll get a bit addictive. If I'm not a quilter, and I've never made one before, but I have a few scraps left over from tailoring. I've just bought this to have a first try.
Oh, lovely idea. Is that from
Brilliant.
Stuart? Yeah, it's a great idea. Traditionally, pineapple quilts, like other log cabins, were made using any kinds of scraps. So they could be silks, velvets, brocades, you name it, because they were foundation pieced.
Carol, do you know what? This is exactly what I said at the start of the show. If you see this in a roundup show where we're just offering ruler, if you see it on a shelf, or if you just see, it on the website and you think, well, I'm probably not going to buy that because I don't really understand or know what it does. I wasn't going to buy it. But watching Stuart, I've bought it. It's honestly,
Oh, bless
gives you
you.
the confidence when you see somebody go, actually, this is just, following those step-by-steps. Anyone who's not a quilter, have a go. And how spectacular does this cushion look? I love it.
It's really, thank you, Carol. It's really easy. And also as well, I often talk about the rhythm of quilting or the rhythm of sewing.
Yeah.
And I just love it. It feels like deep breathing to me. It's like yoga or meditation. It's that repetitive, lovely, calming process. Yeah, it's just great. Right, so I've sewn my strips on. Again, nothing hard there.
Fantastic, finger pressing.
Love that. Finger press it back. And again,
Look at those
periodically, if you want to, you can go to your iron and you can just give it a little press just to keep it flat. It depends how good you are at finger pressing, I suppose.
Your points look lovely. You haven't
Well,
lost any of
thank
those.
you. It's the rule. It's the tool. It is really right. So this is where I came unstuck. because I thought, oh, I just have to line that up and trim it, and I wasn't lining anything else up.
Hang on, what number round are we on now?
We're on round, so we've done one, two, three. And what I want to just show you is that every single round
Love those photographs, those images.
is shown, every round 4, 5, 6, every round is shown.
I like that it literally shows you the image of the ruler and where to position your fabric under it.
Exactly. And the thing is, if I had bothered to read the instructions, I would never have made a single mistake. It was only the fact that I thought I knew what I was doing and didn't bother that meant I made a mistake.
I just had to buy this ruler too. It is riveting TV. I love watching the pattern emerge from scraps. We're all looking at our scraps now going, oh, actually, that's the perfect project for me to sit. Just like you said, bit of Christmas music. I'm watching you with that roaring fire behind you. I'm thinking,
isn't it lovely?
I love how calm Stuart is. He always brings lovely, calming freshness to our show.
Oh,
and that's what
bless
sewing
you.
should be.
Thank you.
And when you look at this, you say, that's a lot of little pieces. That's FPP. I'm terrified. You've just made all of us go, actually, no, this is methodical.
Yeah, it's
This is
true.
breathing.
Oh, and wait till I show you the wrong side. I'll add a few more rounds before I show it, because it's such a beautiful thing from the wrong side. Yes.
Oh,
Right, just have a little close old look at this, because there's a few things I've lined up. Do you see this white line?
Mm-hmm.
You line that up with the bottom of the triangle from the previous round.
Okay, so I'm not joining up the right, the right angle of the square to the other square. No, I'm with you.
This is going across this piecing line here.
Yeah, I can see that.
You line that up there.
Okay.
Then you've also, can you see these dotted lines?
Yeah.
There they are, these two dotted lines here. And there's also a nice white line that runs through the centre. Well, if you can be bothered, you can also line those up with the edge of the first round,
belts and braces,
and that white line will go diagonally through the centre of your square. So if you really want to be belt and braces about it, you can line all of those things up together.
Okay.
But if you line up that line with the bottom of the triangle from the previous round, you'll be fine. There's your line to trim, and look, it's trimming off the little tip of the triangle.
Oh no, is that all
I thought that was wrong. I thought that was right. It's right.
Okay.
It's right. It's right. The only place in a pineapple block where there should be complete triangles is the first round.
Oh, of course, because look, when you see it, they then almost become like, what are they called, these shapes here?
Parallel, is it a parallel?
Oh,
no, not parallel.
A trapezoid.
You're right, a trapezoid. I was going to say like the roof of a house.
Yeah, there you go, that's it.
Right, so I'm going to do the same again. So lining up that white line with the bottom of the triangle from round 2, and I've got my little dotted lines running across there, the white lines running through the centre, and I'm pointing all these things out first time around, because after you've done this a couple of times, literally you'll just be plonking the ruler down and it'll be trim.
I like the fact that even with light fabrics, you can see the markings as well. Look, if you're doing this on dark fabrics, it's going to be even clearer, but we can see that perfectly.
It's ever so good. They're brilliant because they do the markings in... Oh, I'm the wrong side there. In black and white. They do them in black and white. Hang on, wait a minute, sorry. I'm not thinking. There we go, that's better.
But that's the great thing, is that you can see, am I lined up? Is my bottom triangle lined up?
That's exactly right.
Are you trimming? Are you right?
Hang on.
No.
Brain freeze. I've done one, two, three. So I'm trimming this side now.
Get
that
your
goes.
triangle,
There we go.
lines up with that bottom line.
There we
That's it.
You know when you think, I do not want to cut this triangle without thinking. Most of the time when I'm demoing, Vix, I'm not actually thinking about what I'm
Do you know
doing.
why? It's because you're listening to them in the gallery as well. It's a rookie mistake.
I know. Right, that's round 3 done.
Charlie and Ben.
Are you ready? Round 4. But look, I'm using a striped fabric.
Oh, I love a stripe. That's lovely.
Now, a stripe in a log cabin or a pineapple log cabin gives so much bang for the buck.
Yeah.
And it's used classically in pineapple log cabin blocks. You could do some amazing things with stripes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew these on next, but I just wanted to show, this is that gorgeous Liberty fabric. It's yummy.
Oh, yeah, we have got it. It's underneath us on the web, but we're all enthralled with round 4. Honestly, round 4, it is thrilling TV.
As Anne said, this is riveting TV.
It is. Oh, it's important, isn't it? Come and message me on Facebook as well. I'm putting the Facebook Live on, so if you do want to come and say hello. It's so achievable. Stuart just showing it and breaking it down. We're sewing straight lines. We are adding and trimming. We are positioning it on the ruler. You're not having to measure numbers.
No.
Sometimes numbers can just baffle my brain a bit, and they've taken all the numbers really off the measurements off the rulers and just saying place the fabric on top and cut here.
Line up the square.
Line up the square.
Yeah, I love that.
Brilliant.
I love that.
But you know, like you say, you don't like working with templates so much, do you? And this is not going to be a template that you just use once. This is made with lovely quality acrylic that you will bring this out year after year after year.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just going to check where I've just got my piece of fabric. Actually, on the instructions, it says to sew with the strip on the back.
How does it?
Which I ignored.
Okay.
But it does actually say to sew with the strip on the back.
I wonder why that is.
I think it's really so that you can keep it lined up nice and straight.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I can see where I'm sewing there, but I can understand why, if you were sewing from the back. I'm saying the back's a thing of beauty because I haven't got my thread cutter on my machine. Mine's a little bit straggling, so it may not be as beautiful.
We had a lot of people who have messaged in on Facebook. Hilary said, "Morning, Stuart. I love your skinny pineapple cushion.
Thank you.
It's so gorgeous and cosy. Are you taking this home?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, that's already been living in my sitting room for the past couple of weeks. So you know, it's definitely something that I should be using. Right, look, isn't this coming together?
Yes.
So I've done round 1, 2, 3. This is round 4. Now, remember, my even rows, it's that square corner. So this time around, I'm looking for round 4. It's the white square here. So all I have to do is put the white square over the top of the centre.
Yeah.
Like so.
And I'm trimming again.
And then I'm going to trim. I'm just going to show you on the instructions.
Round 4.
Round 4. There's that white square on top of the centre, and we're trimming. So you've always got a visual check every single time.
Jot down today's date because this has been an absolutely brilliant demo to refer back to as well. Beverly's asked a question about machine needles. We had the Microtex needles earlier on. She says, Stuart, sorry a bit late. She says, how do I ask? How do you dispose of machine needles sensibly?
Oh, that's such a good question. So I have a Tic Tac box.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and I just pop them into there.
Yeah.
And then you can pop that into recycling.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And do you use the Microtex needles for your piecing? Would you use it for a project like this?
Obsessively.
Yeah.
Obsessively, yeah. And genuinely, I know a lot of people raise their eyebrows when I say 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Right, but genuinely, think of it like a disposable razor. If I suggested to you that you use a disposable razor for shaving your face or your legs or under your arms for, you might think 8 hours is quite a long time, but let's just say 8 times.
Yeah.
And if I said then, oh no, just keep using it for the next 12 months, you'd be like, no.
Yeah.
And you'd actually see on your skin the nicks and the cuts and the scrapes that even though when you look at the razor, it still looks sharp, it still looks good.
Yeah.
And your needle still looks sharp and still looks good, and you think, why am I changing a perfectly good needle? It's not a perfectly good needle. It's like that disposable razor that you've used 8 times.
Yeah.
pop it in your Tic Tac box, pop a new one in, and give yourself a pat on the back.
We've got the Microtex needles, those of you that are watching and want to get real lovely precision. I know that Stuart really champions Schmetz. You know, you say you always use this brand anyway, and at 50p a needle. We've got it on split pay as well. So, yeah, fill your boots today. Also, somebody asked about the Microtex, just very quickly before we get back to this demo. Can you use it for applique, fancy stitches? Says I do a lot of applique.
Yep.
Am I okay to use Microtex?
Totally, 100%. You really, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Sorry, Beverly.
Finer needles we tend to use with finer threads. So you are going to want to use, you know, kind of a thinner thread. But yeah, totally. They're beautiful needles. They really are. I was thinking afterwards, and I thought I really ought to talk to Schmetz about sending me some needles for free because I'm such a fan of them. But I buy them. I don't get given them. So please don't ever think.
Schmetz, if you're watching, contact Stuart.
But you know, they are
sponsored by Schmetz.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. And like I say, a beautiful present for somebody who sews.
Oh, Linda, great idea. She says, I'm making a black, white and grey scale quilt. This block would be perfect.
Yeah.
She says this would be lovely. This would be great. You know, with the Tula grey work.
Got that tomorrow.
Have you finished it? Have you finished it? Haven't you been doing a quilt? Have you done a quilt?
Oh, yeah, we did the quilt the other week.
Did you? Oh, I thought it wasn't
Loved
until December. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, loved it.
Couldn't decide until now what to do. So thank you, Stuart, for the perfect lesson.
You're welcome.
Brilliant.
Look at
how many are left, Stuart, by the way. I don't know whether you've looked at the screen.
Wow, only
It's about to sell out. It is about to sell out. We've got way more than 17 in baskets. 16 now left, 15 now left. We've got 82 in baskets, and there's over 300 of you who have got it today. Stuart, honestly, you've inspired everybody this morning.
Oh, thank you. Right, can I trim round 5?
Keep going.
Great, OK. So, again, don't be looking for round 5 on the ruler. If you remember, we've got that diagonal white line, and we've got those little dotted lines. That's what we're lining up. So we're looking for the previous triangle, the bottom of the triangle. That's where the white line goes. And then my dotted line goes across the original, just like that. And we trim. And again, look, don't be alarmed. Look, there's a little bit of that previous round coming off. This is fine.
Yeah, OK.
This is fine. It's like a snitch.
Oh, it is.
Isn't it? The golden snitch.
After Harry Potter. We're loading through the Liberty fabrics. Well done if you've got the trim tool. There's so many of you there who have got it. If you love the fabric that Stuart is using, then I do have which colourway is the one that Stuart used? The Autumn Woodlands collection. Do you know which?
Love it.
Yeah, there you go. 22.
Love it.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
So how much do you think, how far will this go? Would I be able to make the whole cushion with the fat quarter pack?
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, I've added in some cream on cream.
Yeah.
And I'm just using one cream on cream throughout for this one, which gives quite a clean look, and it gives quite a lot of emphasis then to the scraps, to that side of it, you know?
Lovely.
That's all trimmed up. I'm going to add the next round now.
If you love those patterns that we've just been looking at during the demo, this is the fat quarter pack. There's only 3 of those remaining. If you do want it, it's $22.49. Looks gorgeous, Stuart.
And can you see how it would work with anything?
Yes.
And because your strips are skinny, I mean, they end up, I think they end up at about 3/4 of an inch wide. You could hide all sorts of nasties in there. And we've all got nasty fabric.
Do you mean fabric? Yeah.
We've all got nasty fabric in our stashes.
You could give a bit of a facelift, yes.
Yeah, we loved it once, or someone forced it on us, you know.
Okay.
Sometimes well-meaning friends will say, oh, you like scraps, don't you? I've had a sort through. They just want to get rid of stuff that they don't like. But I'm always up for having a little sort of turf through other people's stuff, you know, why not?
Have you seen there's a bag of fabric that's, I feel like somebody's waiting to pick it up in the dressing room.
Oh.
And John said that apparently it was meant for me. And I'm like, no, I don't think it was for me. But there's a note for you as well. Oh, well, there's fabric apparently for me in the dressing room, but it's been there for a while. I'm thinking, no, it's not. It's definitely not for me, but I'll have it. I'll happily have it. You know when you just want to start...
Oh, yeah.
yeah, looking at a design like this and think, right, I will just have a commentary of what I've already got.
Vix, I was actually in Liberty in London yesterday.
You went to Liberty yesterday. How was it festive?
It was very festive. It was very festive.
Were you on business or pleasure?
Business, really, yeah. I was. I had a big meeting at my publishers about my new book, which, with God's grace, will be out in October of next year. And while I was there, I couldn't resist doing a bit of Christmas shopping, and I went to the Liberty store, and just behind the counter in the haberdashery, there were some bags, Liberty bags, brimming with scraps. Liberty scraps, and they had people's names on them, and I genuinely looked for a moment. Just, is there one that says Stuart? No. So there we go. Not my day. But yeah, London was lovely, very Christmassy, very festive, very busy, and but very sunny.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
So it was foggy today, isn't it? It's taken a real turn. Now, was it frozen this morning? I thought mine was going to be, and it wasn't frozen, but Ben's was frozen. I love the fact that this even comes in the lovely Liberty, with the Liberty ribbon. Keep that.
Oh, keep that.
Love that Liberty ribbon.
A little folded piece tucked into the seam of a bag.
Yeah.
It's a Liberty bag, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to quickly show you the next trimming, we've done one. You'll need to count up from time to time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Round 6. Even. Square side. Round 6. This is our 6-inch block. Okay? This is our 6-inch block. So we're going to trim 2 sides. Turn it. And again, trim on 2 sides. Okay? And all you have to do to finish this block off, and I haven't cut this in advance, but I can cut it now, because actually I think I might have to add another couple of rounds. I might have to just keep going.
Keep going, we've got loads of time.
Might have to keep going. But I'll just show you quickly what you would do to finish the 6-inch block. So, triangle corners. You end up with triangle corners. So, for each block, cut 2 squares from fabric B, 2.5-inch squares for the 6-inch blocks, okay? So, I'm just going to really quickly cut 2 2.5-inch squares. I've got a beautiful new rotary cutter here.
Have you changed your blade?
Oh, it's cutting like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, we were saying this earlier on. Well, you mentioned about changing your machine needle. It's just as important, isn't it? I like your analogy with your razor blades. It's important, isn't it?
It's really,
Haven't
really...
you changed your rotary blade?
Not as often as I should, Vix, actually. I'm bad for changing mine. But I've got lots of rotary cutters. So basically, when one of them needs the blade changing, I just get a new cutter. Oh, money bags. There we go. Right, so I've just very quickly cut 2 squares. Okay, 2.5-inch squares. That's for the 6-inch block. And I'll just pop them together. Cut them diagonally. Oh, someone's having fun.
I know.
Woo!
So, Jeff, we've got... is it Carol, actually? Because the door's now open, isn't it? Now we've got this cut through. We can hear Carol or Joy Man.
Right. Okay. You're probably thinking...
They are bit big.
A little bit generously sized. Okay, but this again is the beauty of creative grids. Trust the process. Because what you're going to do is you're going to stitch and flip, and then once that's done, you go back to your ruler and you have 6-inch block centre square.
Oh, yeah, next to it, the 9-inch, next to it, the
Yeah.
12. It's also visual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So what you would do then is you would centre that and you trim, and you see it already lines up here and here, so it trims the corners off, and that would be our finished 6-inch block. Now, if that doesn't make your heart flutter, come on. I even wore...
Yes! And we love your jacket, by the way.
Oh,
Ollie loves your style. He says, Stuart's looking very stylish.
Well, I'll explain why Stuart's suddenly looking stylish, because Charlie bought this
That's
for me.
lovely.
He picked it.
It's
He's
lovely.
much more stylish than I am.
Well, I've decided that I'm not thinking about what I need to wear all through December, because I love my Christmas jumpers from Sewing Street so much that every single time you see me on air in December, I will be wearing my comfy Christmas jumper.
Good for you.
I love it. Oh, because yesterday, I mean, over on Gempora, if you see me in a different...
That's outrageous.
Jumper, it's quite embarrassing. Basically, we've got a Christmas jumper competition next door, and we've been set a budget, we've all had to buy each other a Christmas jumper that we've had to open on air and wear on air. And yeah, everybody's been like, gone all out. I thought
There was
I'd
somebody
gone
dressed
all
as a
out.
Christmas tree yesterday, wasn't
Oh, gosh,
there?
yeah, Dave. He had to dress as an actual Christmas tree. It was so funny. It was so funny. Katie Elliott had one with a dinosaur toy on the front of it. It was...
It's not a figure flattering outfit, is it? A Christmas tree?
No. With his face poking out, with his star on his head. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah.
Good fun. But oh my gosh, yes. So if you channel hop and you realise, think, oh gosh, what's happened to our Christmas jumper sets? We have to wear them for the rest of the month. I prefer this one. It's lovely.
Like I say, I can't resist carrying
Keep
on.
Keep going.
And adding the next round or two.
Ben is, because the ruler's sold out, so well done to everybody who managed to get the ruler. If you do want any of the lovely Liberty Fat quarter packs, there are so many of you who are getting these today. These are all the different ones that are available. They're all underneath us on the website. The one that Stuart was using, the greens, is sold out. But they're really good prices. They're lovely gifts. You know, when you were saying about getting a nice gift for a sewer as well, £22. That's fantastic, isn't it? And it comes all wrapped in the lovely Liberty of London ribbon.
And actually, Vix, I mean, obviously these fabrics I took from your samples. I actually would have mixed the pink and the green in this block out of choice. Or you could do pink blocks, green blocks, and then sew them together, and that would be divine. Do a sort of an A-B block. That would be really beautiful. So that's the next round on. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, round 7. So that's the diagonal side. So again, look, you're just lining up the white line with the triangle bottom, the dotted lines and that diagonal through there, and then just trimming off just little bits.
Yeah.
It's nothing much at all. Like I say, I really thought that there would be lots and lots of wastage. And it almost nothing. Love it.
I honestly, we were all inspired, aren't we? Every single one of us is saying, oh, excited to get it home. Sarah said, what a brilliant hour. Thank you, Stuart.
Oh, thank you. And don't blame me if nobody gets dinner the day this arrives.
Sorry, order the takeaway the day that you get this out. I'm often reluctant to get the block making rulers, as I think they look too difficult. You've made it look really achievable. Well, I think this needs to become a bit of a thing, Stuart. Can we meet once a month and do a new creative grid ruler?
Yeah, love to.
Because I do think it's important when we do the creative grid split pay ruler shows, and they've become a bit, you know, wild in the arse. But we whiz through them and show them and say, look, go on Pinterest, have a look at what you can do. But sometimes if you aren't aware of how straightforward they are,
I agree,
and how versatile they are,
I
then
agree.
it can be daunting. But actually, it's completely the opposite, Sarah, isn't it? She says, I can't wait to get mine. Oh, Christine, she says, I love it. Will you be bringing the ruler back? I missed out. I'm sure we will at some point, but keep your eyes peeled, because we'll try and do some more of these creative grids, rulers. Do you know something else that's about to sell out as well is the Microtex needles. You've got these in your basket. Don't miss them. They are on two-way split pay as well at $49.99. There you're getting 100 needles, 50 pence a needle, Stuart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Change your needles regularly.
Change your needles regularly. That's all you got to do, really. Yeah, I don't know how quickly we'll be able to get the ruler back. I requested this months ago. I've been waiting for this show for months because I just, sometimes I spot these products and we are always looking about, all of us, for new products. And as soon as I saw this, I just wowed.
Well, I don't know. I think we have had it before, but it's never been demonstrated as far as I'm aware, has it?
No.
So it's brilliant to be able to see, this really broken down right from the start to understand in an hour. Hopefully, we've given everybody the confidence who gets it home to take it out of the pack and use it. Get your scraps out and use it. All your new fat quarters.
Exactly. Just like I say, just make sure you get a ready meal or
Get ready to order a takeaway.
Yeah, make sure you've got some snacks because once you start this, I promise you will be obsessed with it.
Well, look, I can see we kind of finished the demo and Stuart's just still going and going and going. And I love it. I'm here for it. You can just stay here. Well, you did say to me before the show, before we went live, Stuart said, I really wanted to do a quilt. Just ran out of time because I want to keep doing. I'm sure there will be quilts coming your way.
Oh, definitely. And don't be afraid as well. Judicious use of best press as you go. You can prep your fabrics. You can do your blocks as you're going. It's all good stuff. So that was round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 is the square side. And you can see how quickly and how easily this comes together.
I've got some Bali pops, the batiks, the Hoffman batiks. Strip rolls coming up in the next hour.
Lovely.
If you love batiks, how amazing would this look in a batik?
Yes, it really would. It really would. I'll just trim these last 2 sides. Oh, I do like that rotary cutter, I've got to say.
I could hear it.
That is very, very nice.
Yes.
And I just pop that down. And I mean, that is rather lovely, isn't it?
Yes, I like it with the pinks, actually. Those pops of pink look really nice. Would you recommend getting a couple of the solids to go with? You always like to mix in your solids, don't you? Got some of the white and whites. They're underneath us on the website as well that Stuart's been using.
Just to give you an idea of that. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous.
Thinks, before I go, can I just really quickly...
Stuart, how are we? Oh, we're so excited for the Sanderson launch.
I'd seen these fabrics online and I just thought, that's a bit of class. That's a bit of class, that, isn't it? This is the new Caspian collection from Sanderson. It's only a 9-piece collection, so you're not having to spend a fortune, and that is genuinely the full collection. It is so beautiful. I mean, gorgeous for bag making, but also if you've got my Galleria pattern or my Garden Maze or Bright Hopes, beautiful for quilting as well. But I couldn't resist making a Bloomsbury bag using it, and I'm going to be making one of my trio of bags too in the 11 o'clock hour.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Thank you so much, Stuart. What an hour. It's been lovely, hasn't it? I've really enjoyed today. Stay exactly where you are. We've got more fabrics for you to indulge in. So if you're thinking, I've got that ruler, I am going to treat myself to some fabric. I've got lots of pre-cuts to bring to you in the next hour. And Stuart is going to be back with that new Sanderson range. So stay exactly where you are at 11 o'clock. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll see you right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We have got lots to talk about this hour. Well done everybody who managed to get the pineapple trim tool. I'm very excited to see all the blocks. Flood the fan page. It's going to be exciting. Now, we've got lots of fabrics. For those of you that maybe love to add fabrics to your stash, who doesn't? I mean, we've been talking all very, important things, fundamental things, like Stuart says, look, it doesn't look that special, but look what it can create with your fabrics, with the ruler, the microtext needle, how important it is. Just things that are going to make your life easier, we've talked about. But let's face it, we all love fabric. And one of my absolute go-tos has always been the Hoffman Bali Pops. They are absolutely stunning fabrics. They're all traditionally hand-dyed in Bali. You have the most beautiful ranges of colour, and you have so much fabric in there. I always find these packs so deceiving because they're 2.5-inch strips, and there's a lot that obviously you can do with a 2.5-inch strip. But if you do want to use it alongside your skinny pineapple trim tool, you absolutely can. Can you imagine this one? Oh, get some white or get some of the Tula Pink grayscale fabric or black that you've got. Now, these are the three that I've got one that's opened. So there's 4. There's the pastel, the rainbow, the autumn and the blue. Which one should we start with? Should we do the pastel? Because I'll open it out, just so you can see how much you are getting. Because once you've got open the pack, it's never going to look like that again, is it? Let's face it. Now, before you do it, Ben is going to discount this today. And we should not be discounting this today. This is $54.99. Now, I just said to Ben in the break, I've known and loved these since day dot of Sewing Street. Back in 2020, I'll never forget Wendy Orlando coming in, all guns blazing, as you can imagine, at 6 a.m. in the morning with bags and bags. You know those big IKEA blue bags, like the massive ones? She came in with about 5 of those under her, and she's the same height as me. And she was so excited. She says, I was sent one of these. You want to see how much I've made of it. And she was so excited. And ever since then, I've always championed a Bali Pop because they look like 2.5-inch strips, but my gosh, you can do so much. And they're absolutely beautiful. They're all hand-dyed, so the quality is stunning. And they're all slightly different. Now, you've got all of those amazing pastels, sorbets, pinks, purples, yellows, greens, oranges. And you get the full width of fabric, which is 112 wide. I'll show you what one strip looks like, and they are cut into 2.5 inches. Now, there was a price that these always were at. And I know that they've gone up. Everything's gone up in price, I understand. But we always want to still be able to offer you our favourites, even if we do have to sort of say, look, the price has gone up. We shouldn't be discounting these, but I've not seen these for so long, so long, and we wanted to offer you a brilliant price today after that amazing hour we've just had with Stuart. So Ben has said, do you know what? It's fine if I get into a little bit of trouble because it's my last month here. So he is breaking every rule in the book. And he was just going to do it willy-nilly, and I said, no, please, let's just explain that this should be $54.99. You've got so much fabric here. But today, we aren't staying anywhere near that. Anywhere near. So the obvious price would be $49.99. Agreed? A £5 off. If it was an early bird, £5 off is a massive saving. This is now obviously going to be one of the best prices that you can ever get a Bali Pop Hoffman pack. These are beautiful quality, and now your price is amazing. I love this range of colour. It's gorgeous. He's just singing, "You're welcome," in my ear from Moana. He thinks he's Maui. Look at this. Now, if you're subcutting this down into smaller cuts, you can make your squares. If you're following any patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips, if you're making a Bargello around the world quilt, if you're doing any larger projects, for your springtime projects, for borders, for bindings, this is supposed to be and will be $54.99 going forward. We didn't just take a £5 off to get it to $49.99. We have now got it to the best price we can offer you. And look, the colours are gorgeous. They ombre across the pack. It will look all like this, but in the lighter colours, the sort of pastel shades. But if you start to pick out some of these lovely colours, now there isn't really a right or wrong way. I think there technically is, but you can't really tell. I think that's the right and that's wrong. But you can't tell. This is the brilliant thing about Bali Pops. Never, ever throw away your scraps, even the tiny, tiny ones. Because have you ever seen Delphine's patterns of confetti quilting? Keep them. They're absolutely gorgeous, majestic colours. And imagine if you've got your new pineapple trim tool today, making all these lovely sorbet colours in that project. In fact, it will look very, very similar. Whose last month is it? It's Ben's. Have you not heard the news, Christine? He's leaving us. He's staying in the building, and we will absolutely get him in and on. I'm sure he'll be doing extra shifts. He says, I've already taken overtime in January. I'm already still going to be here. But, I mean, look, if you're doing the pineapple trim tool, imagine doing blocks like this with your rainbows. I love a bit of Pinterest because I'm not very good at imagining. I need to see what someone else has done, and I need to copy it, exactly copy it. But if you're looking at, oh, hang on. Do you know what I want to get? On my Christmas list, I'm not going to get one because, if I ask Father Christmas, I don't think I'm going to be able to get one. But I really, really, really want an iPad like John Scott. He's got the most lovely... Oh, no, see, this one isn't mine. This is our studio ones. But I need to borrow John's. John's is so lovely and new, and it's really responsive. This is not responsive at all. But have a look for yourself on Pinterest and see. I know Christine, but don't worry because you'll see him even more. So when we come off air at 1 o'clock, you tune over one channel, and Ben's going to be the new presenter on Gem Collector, which is on After Jewellery Maker, 1 till 5 every afternoon. So it's brilliant for him. We're all very pleased for him, and we all encouraged him to go for the job. But we were all also very selfishly saying, we're really happy for you, but we also don't want to lose you. So it's really difficult, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the job ad went out and Ben got really sad, he said yesterday. But anyway, he's here with us until New Year's Eve, so we're going to make the most of it. And he'll do things like this for us, so we've got to make the most of it. This is supposed to be $54.99. We will do it across all four colourways. This is your lovely pastels. They look amazing. You're getting 40 strips, 42 2.5-inch strips. And this is why I'm not going to open the other packs, because this is me trying to get them back in the pack. Like that. Let's do the rainbow. Rainbow colours. How satisfying is this? Now, don't just see it as rainbow projects. You've got a great selections of yellows into oranges, into reds, pinks, all your purples, your blues, your greens. Once again, should be $54.99. Not $49.99 today. $42.99. $42.99. Fantastic. I think is it Tom Wilson? No, is it Tom? $42.99. Sorry, we're looking at the Christmas advert. Do you like it? Cherry's acting is hilarious. Oh, look, it's snowing outside. I can't say anything. Did you see anybody who watches Jim Paul? You might have seen my birthday video, and it was. Oh, look, this is my snow face. How have you made that into a little GIF? $42.99 for your Hoffman Bali Pops. If I say, if you see clearance prices next to Bali Pops, you've got to absolutely run to the hills. I know that we had a brilliant Black Friday show. We've had a brilliant manager special shows. We are now just doing Goodbye Ben prices for you. $42.99 for your rainbow. Oh, there's so much you can do, from cushions to quilting to bag making to strip piecing for the bog jacket, or what about for stop it for I can't concentrate, for Hayley West's jacket. If you want to use strip piecing to create your own beautiful larger blocks, for the pineapple trim tool, for the 300 and something of you who just got that last Creative Good ruler, get yourself a discounted Bali Pop. You're going to be able to use these for so many projects. They're normally $54.99. Today, we've taken more than £10 off the price. That is a huge saving. And £12 off. That was not planned, by the way. That was not planned. You know, when I was going through the website at the start of the show, I actually even verbally said everything is set at price. I would have told you if it was going lower. I would have warned you it was going lower. It was only in the break that we decided to do it. Somebody who's just multi-bought, you've saved yourself £24 for buying 2 of these with the saving you've made on the show. On air saving, there's only 20 of these left in stock, and once they're gone, they are gone. We also have the blues into greens, these Oceana colours. Pre-cuts. I love Bali pops. I love the way that they are traditionally hand dyed. They leave them out in the if you have a look on YouTube, there's a beautiful YouTube video of how they traditionally hand dye these fabrics. They use that wax resist technique, and they leave them out to dry in the Bali sun. Oh, I think we should go on a school trip to Bali, obviously for educational purposes, to see the traditional hand dyeing technique. I've said this for years, but I'm still going to say it on there. So hopefully one day that I will get the call. I got some batik Bali pops, and I've made lanyard pen holders. Christine, can you send me a picture? What is a lanyard pen holder? Do you mean like one that will go around your neck like that? Oh, that would look lovely. See, this is a great thing. With 2.5-inch strips, you could do so much, so much. £12 saving today. I know that, look, I'm aware of it too. Do you know when you go to the supermarket, everything has gone up? I was only literally in the supermarket a couple of days ago having a chat with the man next to me as we were opening the fridge to get the salmon out, going, oh, how much has this gone up in price? It's crazy. And do you know, every time you have a conversation with how much everything has gone up in price over the last 5 years, and now we say, look, we just accept it. We just know that's the way that the world is now. Everything's more expensive. But I am aware of how much this used to be, and therefore I say, Ben, can you just wiggle on the price? Can you just do... Can you just do a little saving? Can you take £1 off, Ben? And he went, do you know what? I will then. And then he's just come in and taken £12 off. £12 off. Brilliant. $42.99 for 40 strips, 2.5-inch strips. They're from Hoffman. They're brilliant. Oh, no. Is my phone going to buzz in a moment? Now, we also have the tans, those autumn colours. Right, have you got the picture of Stuart's cushion? This is probably going to be most like the cushion that we aired in the last hour. Oh, this is going to look great. If you all fell in love with Stuart's skinny pineapple cushion, get this Bali Pop pack. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your lights in there. You've got loads of lights in here. And you can absolutely swap it around with the lights and the darks. This is going to look lovely. Now, we don't have enough of these to go around. There's 23 chances to be able to get it, and we've dropped it by £12. Massive saving. 40-piece in the copper colour. You know the quality of Hoffman, made exclusively for stuff. The Bali Pops are absolutely always on reorder, and we were quite happy to get them back, even though they'd gone up, you know, over £12. They were always at the £40 mark. So I'm so thrilled that we've managed to get it at $42.99 today. If you love this colourway, this autumnal colour palette, you still got time to be able to make some lovely... well, do you know when you were just seeing the square in a square, the economy block with the square in a square? They'd make really lovely little coasters. Good morning. Do you remember paper chains? Yeah? Yeah! You could make paper chains into little strips like this, stitch them. That would be so easy to do. And they are very, very in. Hence why even my husband has agreed for me to do a really, I mean, I'm not using the word tacky because this is like lovely Bali Pops. But do you know, when you see all of the bright colours are back in for Christmas now, everyone went very sort of subtle and warm and, you know, just classic. But the bright colours are everywhere, aren't they? Bright colours, paper chains, back in. I love it. I said to my mum, that was my childhood. We're seeing streamers of paper chains and, you know, all of those all across the whole of the ceiling. I love the fact that I have positioned myself perfectly to have a little bow on my head, little Christmas present. Yesterday on Gems, I literally had a jumper that was basically that on my head all day. No, I did not. Right, there's less than 20 of those now remaining. They will go. and £42.99. Now, can I tell you the reason why we've discounted that? And if I'm honest, it was very last minute during the break. They're £53.99. Because I also noticed these. And I said, Ben, are these £53.99? He went, no, Vic, £59.99. He said, no, they are incredible prices. Now, I said, well, it will look a little bit silly maybe if we're at that price for that and this price for this, because these are also traditionally dyed amazing batik fabrics. If you want and you know and you love Hoffman, then you can get those Hoffman batiks at an amazing price today. These also were supposed to be around that same sort of price. In fact, these are actually more expensive. These are $59.99. These are island batiks. 2.5-inch strips, you're getting the same amount, even though they're packaged slightly differently. So you're getting 40 strips, 20 different fabric designs. And look at the price. £20 off. £20 off. This is brilliant. I'm opening these up because every single one of you have got to try and get these. So these are beautiful. I've never seen these before. I love it. It says these beautiful pieces of batik cotton have been hand dyed by our skilled fabric artisans in the village of Sanur in Bali. The Bali technique is 1,000. Have you been to Sanur? It's a fishing village. This is the traditional village where these were hand-dyed. The batik technique is thousands of years old, and this art has been formed and passed down through generations of family, accumulating in these beautiful fabrics. From time to time, there's slight variations, obviously, because it's all handmade cloth. I love it. The fact that we could do £20 off today. Try them out. If you've never been able to buy or you've never tried working with batiks before, this is your chance to do it. And you've got those beautiful red, blues and creams. 40 pieces. I'll just open one half so you can see how stunning this fabric is. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. That wax resist technique has all been hand done. So they've actually put this wax on, they then dye it, they leave it to dry. It's so, so clever. There's, as I say, so many videos out on the internet now that we can watch of this process, and it's fantastic. So you've got the reindeers jumping through the snow, you've got the snowflakes in here, you've got the blue as well. Look at that. The background is gorgeous. The spruce, the blue with the holly, not necessarily overly Christmassy though. Those winter night skies, you've got the reds, the holly, the stars, and then the red as well with that really faint. Can you see the reindeer flying through the snow again? 2.5-inch strips, £20 off. Thanking you, Ben. That is brilliant. I tell you, well, that's Ben's excuse now. He's saying, well, at Christmas, look, you're probably going to want to use them in the next week or so. So we've got to make sure they all sell out today. There you go. Anybody who wants to do the lovely cushion that Stuart's demonstrated, you'll get this done in time for to have these on your sofa for Christmas. These will look lovely. $39.99. He's just making friends, you see, because he's going to want all of you guys to join him on Gem Collector. So he's just saying, look, these are the sort of deals I'll be doing, because he's on his own there, so he doesn't want to be too lonely. But these are lovely, aren't they? And here you've got all of these. His first day is the 2nd of Jan, everybody. Put it in your diary so we can all support him. Look, there's your spotted blue. 1 p.m. There's the blues. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely put an advert out for you, Ben. You're going to have to be, you're going to have to do a huge advert and a big first show. Big deal. I was going to say, have you started preparing for your first, what are you going to do on your first day? Have you got a massive show? Have you got balloons? Oh my gosh, he's planning some real treats for you over there because he's in charge of everything, you see. He's planning all the shows. It's going to be brilliant. Here you've got your snowflakes. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous quality. $39.99. These are the prices of yesteryear. This is exactly the price point that we launched the 2.5-inch strips for the Hoffman back pre-COVID. We always used to have them at $39.99. It was £1 a strip. Brilliant. Brilliant value for money. here you've got beautiful colours, not Christmassy. So surely you're not going to drop it. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah. I said it's still there. Only 3 of these left, Ben. Yeah? 39.99. For the back of the tape, no. 39.99. Here you've got the beautiful teals, the oranges, the purples. There's only 3 of them. £20 off. Ben, you didn't really need to discount this. It's not overly Christmassy, is it? It's not Christmassy at all. This is going to look gorgeous with your skinny pineapple strip roll. About to sell out. Got to be the lowest price point that we'll ever be able to offer you on this one. Are we oversubscribed? Yeah, oversubscribed in baskets. There's only 2 left to be allocated. Best of luck. Should we do the Liberties? I've got the mega bundle of Liberty. Is this a whole Liberty mega bundle? All cut into half meters? Oh, yeah, go on. How do I show this? So, now I've got maybe a few examples. 5 fat quarters. So, I've got a example. You're not going to get necessarily these ones. You will get randomly selected Liberty fat quarters. Now, here you'll get all of the Lazenby quilting weight cotton. We're going to have a chance to play around with all of our, favourite Liberties. Add them in with your stash. Use them maybe for your skinny pineapple block. £22.49. Christine says she sent in a picture. She even personalised them with the embroidery machine for teachers. Oh, we'll get the picture for you because I want to show that if you've embroidered on it as well. Amazing. The lanyard pens. Have you logged in? Ben. Ben. $14.99 for 5. What's that price per fat quarter? £3 a Liberty fat quarter. Okay, Ben said, I don't think I was meant to schedule this. Hang on, I should have shown you this at 8 a.m. first thing this morning. I said to you in the advert that this wasn't going to be discounted. I'm just going to be a little bit quiet about this. There's 40 chances. Grab it. It's a mystery fat quarter pack for $14.99 of Liberty Lazenby cotton for £3 a fat quarter. That is brilliant. You do not see Liberty half meters at £6. No way. You are getting half metre, a metre, 1 metre and a fat quarter for $14.99. That is brilliant. Now, you're guaranteed, it's not the scrap bag, you're guaranteed to get fat quarters, which, if you love working with fat quarters, if you want a mystery bundle to have a go with your new Creative Grid ruler, get it at $14.99. This was not supposed to be the discount hour, you know. I'm loving it. I'm here for it, though. Fantastic. As I say, it's going to be randomly selected, but you'll definitely get 5. They're all going to be Lazenby cotton, and you're paying £3 a fat quarter. £3 a fat quarter. Oh, my gosh, the phone lines have gone crazy. Baskets have gone wild. Buy as many of you as you want. We're all creatures of habit, and we probably stick to the same sort of designers or the same colour palette. I like having a mystery bag sometimes because maybe you start to discover different prints you like. And Stuart even said, because the skinny pineapple quilt actually ends up with very slim pieces, even if there's one that's quite rogue that you wouldn't normally pick out, you could use it in that and it would look amazing. You're definitely going to get 5, £3 each for $14.99. You're getting 5 Liberty fat quarters, Lazenby cottons. This is just an example, but you could get, I don't know if I've got another example here, I don't think I do, but you could get any of the other ranges. Our warehouse don't normally do this. Why have we done this? I wonder when this was supposed to be for. Because Ben spotted it and has taken the stock, and there's now only 20 chances left. Thank you, Christine, for sending a picture. She says, I don't have the pictures of the personalised ones. Don't worry, but I'd love to see what the pen lanyards look like for the boutiques. Right, there's 20 of these remaining. 16 now. It's just jumped down to 16. You can multi-buy, of course. Get as many of those as you want. I will update you on stock, but I think that's about to sell out. Should we do the big Liberty bundle? I love Liberty. Oh, especially this time of year. If you're lucky enough to go down to London like Stuart. $8.99, save $8.99. It says on screen, Ben. What is wrong with you today? He says, oh, I've taken 10 off Vic. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Ben, it's a good job. No, it's just going to be you in charge of every element. I think someone needs to be monitoring you. Do you need a producer to come in? I could come in and help you. Look at this. Oh, my word. That is absolutely brilliant. How much Liberty fabric have you got in this bundle? 39 fat quarters. 39 of them. Okay, right, let's do the math. Can you not do the math in your head this time though, Ben? Can you get the calculator for me? What's our price per fat quarter? 39 fat quarters. £156.31. Strange price, but he's taken another £10 off for you. Brilliant deal. Oh no, he's doing long division in my head again. Oh dear. Oh my word. £4 a fat quarter. Brilliant. Here you have got three-way split pay on. You have got Liberty, endless Liberty stash to keep you going for the whole year. Think of all the bags. Think of the Liberty quilts. Think of all of the skinny pineapple ruler blocks you're going to be able to do with all of these fat quarters. Start selecting your lights, your darks. Oh, how do you see lights and darks? Would you say these are all your darks? We're going to do, there we go. There. I'd put that one in here. There, I would go for this one. I'm thinking for my skinny pineapple quilt, which ones I would choose as the dark fabrics. Maybe I'll put that one in as well. This one, this one, this one. Then start auditioning them. What would Stuart be asking us to do? Audition them. Think outside the box. There we go. This one maybe. I'm going to put this in the... Look. Then you can start doing your pineapple quilt block with all the darker fabrics and also all of the light ones. Oh, I'm going to do this. £156.31. There's only 4 of these bundles left. We've taken £10 off that. I know it says in your graphics £8.99. Ignore that because Ben's not concentrating today, and you're benefiting, which is brilliant. I love it. I'm here for naughty Ben today, the naughty elf Ben. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to see today's? What have I done with my? Why? Oh. Okay. Oh, Maisie's got a couple of chicken pox on her face, but look, there you go. The loo roll. That was today. I don't know if I took any pictures of the ones before. This was the first day that allows reading to all the teddies. It's fun, isn't it? I love it. I really love it. I'm going to hate it by the end. Cling film the toilet. Yeah. Cereal. You're going to have to send it. No, you're going to have to send it to me. Send it to me. Send me ideas. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. If you see any good ideas, send them to me, please. Right, £52 and 10 pence on your split pays. I will follow you. Can we do garden birds, please? Because it must have been the start of this year that I launched this with Debbie Shaw. Garden birds. We launched this, didn't we? And it was brilliant. These are your 10-inch charm squares. It's less than £40 for 40 10-inch squares. And if you ask Stuart Hillard, his most versatile pre-cut, he always tells me it's a 10-inch square. There's so much that you can do with these 10-inch squares. They are absolutely beautiful imagery as well. All hand-drawn by Debbie Shaw, garden birds. Here you've got all the English garden birds, which I love because you've got pigeons in here and all sorts. There's your greens. See, this would look lovely with the skinny pineapple block as well, wouldn't it? As we're going into the new year, it's nice to have some fresh fabrics like this. Is that it? You haven't got a show with Debbie Shaw again? The thing is, you're only upstairs. You're in the cupboard upstairs, so you'll be able to come and see us. Oh, in his new studio. Look, I was like, oh, I love these doves. And she was like, come off it, Vic, they're pigeons. We're talking garden birds here. The street doves, as Ben called them. But honestly, Debbie Shaw made some beautiful children's dresses, some bunting, bags, placemats, all sorts with these. They are gorgeous quality fabrics. 10-inch squares, 40 pieces. I think you get 2 of each design, 100% cotton, machine washable, and they're absolutely beautiful to stitch with. They're super, super soft. Anybody who's worked with Debbie Shaw fabrics before, then you know you're in great hands. And for £40, that's a fantastic price for a 10-inch charm pack. Normally, your 10-inch squares are about £50, aren't they, for a designer 10-inch charm pack? Brilliant. Sometimes £60, Ben's telling me. I've got some other Debbie Shaw 10-inch charm packs to bring to you. They're all the same price. This one is... Oh, what's this one with the lovely little birds? This would be nice for a... Is it Cottage Garden? Oh, I'm ever so sorry, Finn, that I'm just wanting to have a look at some of the other designs. I'll leave it like this so I can... I don't know what's happened to you today, Ben. The dragonflies with the gingham. Oh, how springy is this? I love this as well. For kitchen makes, for bags. We've got a lovely show up next with Stuart, a brand new Sanderson's range with some great bag patterns. These would be lovely for bags. All Debbie Shaw's imagery. Very cute, country cottage. $39.99 for your 40 10-inch squares. If you love Debbie Shaw charm packs, really good way of getting those 10-inch squares. As I say, they're fantastic value for money because even if you want your 5-inch squares, there you go, you've got 4 5-inch squares there for packs for £40. Brilliant. Loads of you coming through for this. I must remind you, all of the Bali pops, all of the pre-cuts with the Liberty, how the Liberty Mystery Fat Quarters going? Single figures on the Liberty Fat Quarters. If you want those at $14.99, keep that under wraps. Let me see if there's another Debbie Shaw one. I think they're all... I've got some Debbie Shaw 2.5-inch rolls from the same ranges that we've looked at. So the garden birds in 2.5 inches. As I said earlier on, with these ones, these were $59.99. This is $39.99. Amazing value for money. These are prices of yesteryear. Garden birds. Remind me, when did it launch? Was it the start of the year? I remember it like it was yesterday, but I bet you're going to tell me it was... Oh, OK. August this year? Yeah, with me and Debbie Shaw. $39.99. Oh, for some reason I felt like it was longer ago than that. When I worked in school, we had to do a day with a naughty elf. I wanted to put peas all over the table and say, yeah, there's peed on the table. Yeah, good idea. That is a good idea. We sorted all the red Lego pieces and hid him in a box playing hide and seek. That's a really good idea. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that with chocolate drops. And I've also seen little mini marshmallows like on a little spa day. No, we're only on day 3. Snow angel with flour. Yeah, good idea. Well, I thought because May's got chicken pox, I thought I could do chicken pox. I've committed now, haven't I, to years of this. $39.99. £1 a strip for your lovely garden birds. A lot that you're going to be able to do with the 2.5 inch. Oh yeah, I've seen somebody who has put it into a block of. I'm going to do that. Maybe I might have time. In a block of ice with a frozen, with Elsa pointing at it and Elsa freezing the elf. Definitely going to do that one. Yeah. I do like the idea of the Elsa one, freezing it, yeah. Should we do the lovely springtime? 2.5 inch, this is the country cottage again. Look, you've got the gingham, you've got the pinks, the purples, the greys. It's busy today. It's so lovely to have your company. I'm very, very excited about the machine show coming up at 12 o'clock. We do have the magnetic hoop back in stock as well. Already selling on pre-order. There's loads of you who've already checked out on the machine this morning, which is very exciting. It's my machine. This is my one from home. And I'll show you how easy it is to sync up to your Wi-Fi. I'll show you how easy it is to link with the app, which is a must. Don't be afraid of that. You've also got all of the Disney characters already built onto the machine as well. You're going to love this machine, especially this time of year. It's the perfect time to be personalising for gifts. I'm going to be getting on with embroidering some of my napkins for my table during that show at 12 o'clock, so I'll show you how to do it. Any questions that you've got, if you've been umming and ahhing about it, please get them in. I'd love to answer them for you. If I can, I will. I've spent, hours and hours on this machine now, so I feel like I hopefully can answer your questions. If I can't, I'll find out. Now, that's $39.99 for your cottage garden collection from Debbie Shaw. Where would you like to go next, Ben? William Morris. We've got a 10-inch. Now, this is a 20-piece charm pack, 20-inch charm square. It is still classed as a layer. It's a layer cake, really, isn't it? Depending on different brands, they call them different things. So Moda, they call them like your jelly rolls and your layer cakes, because it used to be designed. I think they originally were in like some sort of cake factory facility where they first were based. It used to be a cake facility. So they started to name them all after different things like that. This is your 10-inch squares, basically. And here, their studio looks lovely. Looks lovely, doesn't it? That's studio. Now, here we've got 20 10-inch squares for $32.99. 10-inch squares. This one's lovely, isn't it? 10-inch squares, 20 pieces. The most beautiful. Look at that. Every single fabric is absolutely beautiful. You have got your William Morris prints from the Emery Walker collection. Do you remember, Ben, when we did a whole walk through? We went on a full house tour. Do you ever get really nosy looking at like house tours on Rightmove? Well, we went on a basically really nosy house tour on the show of Emery Walker's house to spot all the William Morris prints in the wallpaper and the tapestries and all sorts. It was lovely, wasn't it, that day out we had, virtually? I remember that day. Here you've got that full 20-piece. I do think it's a really good way of dipping your toe into a 10-inch charm pack without committing to paying over £50, which they normally are. Beverly, I don't know whether you are taking the mick or not. She's put, listening to all your ideas for your kids, you must be such a cool mum. I don't know whether... I think that's said in jest, isn't it? Oh yeah, done an elf in a trainer with the other toys behind doing a shoe train. I've seen that one as well. I've seen that one. Ollie, you'd be able to do that. Are you announcing today's Christmas decoration winner? I missed it yesterday. We did it at the start of the show. It's already hanging on the Christmas tree. It's lovely, our star. Who was the lady who won? $32.99. The tree decoration is beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, we're going to do it every morning at the start of the show. I don't know. I'll go and get it. It's over the other side of the studio. $32.99. 20 10-inch squares for $32.99. That's going. That is going. Can we do these lovely Tana lawns? Because I think if we're talking gifting, the Alice Caroline 5-inch squares, the Liberty Tana lawn. They are beautiful. Oh yeah, Finn! You took it off the tree. Don't steal it. Just because Ben's offering out souvenirs. Finn's taking the competition winners, decorations of the tree. Oh, there it is, look. Just because you love it, Finn, just because that's a really intricate, beautifully stitched star, and he's been decorating his tree. There you go, there it is. Oh, it's amazing. That was the winner today, Claire. Love it, love it, love it. And there's £20 going to be credited to your account as well. Now, you're getting all of these beautiful 5-inch Liberty charm squares, Tana lawn, lovely for decorations, lovely for little makes, $17.99. It says you're getting patterns and plains. So can you see I've got the Wiltshire shadow? That's going to be a plain. And it is that lovely fine quality. I must say, anybody who's got the Microtex needles today, if you've got the Microtex needles today, this is lovely fabric to use with your Microtex needles. You're going to get beautiful, precise finishing with using that finer needle with these Tana lawns. They're lighter weight than the Lazenby cottons. They're beautifully soft. They feel like silk. Love it. Claire said, oh, I missed it today as well. She says, I must pay more attention. It's beautiful. It's double-sided as well. It's really lovely. Really, really lovely. We started the show with it. We started the show right over there. It's lovely. Now, also, can I just heads up the 12 o'clock show? Can you bring the graphics live, please, Ben? Because we've discounted it already. It's a £1,000 machine that today we've taken. They're going, by the way. The 7 of you have got it in baskets. Now, if you are one of these people who have thought, right, Vic, do you know what? You've tempted me. I've put it in my basket, but I wonder whether it does X, Y, Z, or I wonder whether it can do this. Please message in. Don't wait for me to say it. The benefit of this being a live show is that use me like I'm in the shop, that you can ask me the questions. Please do. Look at your split pay. Use the split payments. It's 0% interest, and this will be sent straight out to you. They're in our warehouse. They're ready to go, and they'll be sent out to you in the next couple of days, which means you can get going for Christmas. You can get embroidering all of your Christmas designs, and the personalisation elements are endless. This is a sensational machine. It's a portable machine. It can work next to your sewing machine in your workroom. And I can't tell you how many people have requested items of clothing from me. That's the only thing that I will say, is that, you know, as a sewer, the amount of people then bring things to you and say, oh, can you just turn up these trousers? Can you just mend this? Could you make me a cushion? Could you make me this? When you get an embroidery machine, you will get no end of people asking you, could you do this? Could you do this? Could you do this? Honestly, it's such a joy to be able to personalise gifts for friends and loved ones, but also to make to sell. It's fantastic. Personalisation is huge. And it does it so quick. It's got all of your Disney designs on here, from all your Minnie and Mickey designs built in to the machine. They're all licensed characters, which are brilliant for making for gifts for loved ones and making for yourself. These are all obviously ones that you can't use for making to sell, but there are lots of, actually a little help guide here. There's a help button, so all of the different, if you want to wind the bobbin, it gives you full step-by-step of how to do it. It's all built in on the machine. It's so intuitive. It's easy to set up. Anybody who isn't a sewer could use this machine. That is what is brilliant. It isn't a sewing machine. It's an embroidery machine. Zootopia, that one, the new one's just come out. It's in the cinema now. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've clicked this, which is your locking. Oh, there you go. That's your locking button, basically, when you're changing your foot or you're changing your needle. But all else, Zootopia's out at the moment. I want to say it's called something, Zootopia 5? No, 2? Zootopia 2? I was talking Toy Story 5, isn't it? And Zootopia 2's out. But you've got Carl's Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo. You've got some brilliant designs on here, as well as all of your lovely princess characters and the frames for them to fit in. I will show you how easy it is to use, how it is to set up, and how easy it is to connect to your Artspira app, which enables you to take a photograph of a loved one and put it onto embroidery, to do pets, to do faces, to do cats. You don't even need to do the image to embroidery with a lot of the pets, because on Artspira they have most of the breeds already built in there. I've also got the magnetic hoop today for anybody who is getting the machine, or if you've got the machine and you're getting by with your 4x4 hoop, but you've heard me bang on about this and you want to see how cool it is to use, that is the best bit of kit to go alongside this machine. You don't always need huge amounts of embroidery machine. You need to get yourself a good pair of scissors. I'd recommend 505 spray, set of stabilisers, get the ones on a roll now. I always loved, applique scissors is a good one, because you've got some great applique designs that you can do with this as well. You can also do lots of projects in the hoop. There was a lady actually on the Facebook fan page, talking of Elf on the Shelf, who made loads of lovely designs for the elves, clothes for the elves, all on her embroidery machine in the hoop, and she sent me the link of the lady that was selling the patterns, and it's so clever. There's so much you can do in the hoop. Yeah, I love it, can you tell? I keep asking Barry upstairs, just order more. It's exclusive to us. Just tell him, just keep them coming, keep them coming. But we haven't had this on there for a month, and we've managed to get 30. There are now 23 left, and 7 in baskets, and we've only just spoken about this for, a few minutes. So, yeah, please do get in touch with us. Now, I've got a Liberty design roll. Sorry to growl at you. I have no idea if I have ever done a 2.5-inch Liberty design roll. Correct me, can you correct me if I'm wrong, Ben? Have we ever had another Liberty? I don't recall seeing one either, and you virtually live here. This is brilliant. And do you know what? If you loved all the fat quarters that I was looking at with Stuart, you know these fabrics that we were doing the block with, this is the fabric that you could be using. Oh my word, the amount of fabric that you have got in here for $64.99 is amazing. And look, as Stuart said, he would have mixed and matched. He was using the greens, but he said he would have mixed and matched it in with the pinks. Here you're getting it at $64.99 for 42.5-inch strips. 40, 2.5-inch strips. This is brilliant. And look, you're getting your beautiful colours from those greens that Stuart was working with the skinny pineapple trim tool. And he said he would mix and match it with different colours. We had the fat quarters from this collection, which is the beautiful woodland. What's the collection called? Woodland collection. Just Autumn Woodland. Autumn Woodland collection. They're 100% quilting weight cotton, the Lazenby cotton. $64.99. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this ochre. This mustard is lovely. The stripe is amazing, and the stripe you get in all of the colourways. That's a great 2.5-inch strip roll, isn't it? They're going. They are going. If you spotted this underneath, it's on the website already. Well done. There's a lot of you who got it on pre-order. There are now only 23 of these remaining. Oh, if you're looking for a special gift for somebody, imagine receiving this for Christmas. Oh, all wrapped up in that Liberty bow. I don't want to open it because these are going to sell out. Limited stock. It's first come, first serve for your Liberty design roll. Have we got any other Liberty design rolls in stock? If you search on the website, I don't think there's any other Liberty design rolls in stock. That's so good, isn't it? I know it's a little bit more considered. Oh, but consider it. If you loved all of those fat quarter packs, what I can do, I know that I don't have all the fat quarter packs, but look, these, oh no, that's my son says, oh, sorry, I thought that was the fat quarters from the last hour. Finn's kindly already packed them away for us, but do you know the greens that we were looking at? These are the greens that we were looking at in the beautiful block. In fact, it's going to sell out today. It is going to sell out today. You have a look, and I'm going to go over to Stuart's. I'm going to go over to Stuart's desk whilst you just look at these for a second, because if his block is still there, he's probably been very, very good and tied it up, hasn't he? But he used this within his pineapple block. No, he's prepped for his next show. He's all prepped, ready for his next show. Gosh, he's such a professional. He's a professional. There's me. I'd be all scatty and still have things all flying around everywhere. Right, so you are getting all of these amazing fabrics. They're beautiful. And what a way, you saw him use that stripe. What a way to get, and you could use this with the strip tool because you need 1.5 inch strips, so you can cut these up, absolutely. If you are thinking of using it, look at the different colour palettes that you're getting in here. $64.99 for all 40 strips. It's single. It is now in 19 chances remaining, basically, and that is everything that we have in stock. It's first come, first served. There's 13 of you who are after it so far. If you're adding this to your basket now, check out as soon as you can. That is gorgeous, isn't it? These are the fabrics that Stuart used within the tutorial in the last hour, and it looks so nice. He used it with some white on white fabric and some mottled green fabric. Love this ochre. Love the ochre. All 100% Lazenby cotton. And those of you that have worked with Liberty's quilting weight fabrics, you will appreciate the absolute softness, the thickness. That is lovely. $34.99 for 40 2.5 inch strips. This is gorgeous. Look, they're like little bonsai trees. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And to get that whole range, but in smaller cuts. And what I love about this collection is you're not going to lose the, look, you're not going to lose any of the larger prints. They're all kind of smaller scale prints. Love this one. That's gorgeous. Right, there's enough of you there to see the sell out. What I'll do is I'll leave you to check out during the break. During the next hour, we're going to be launching the Sanderson's range, which is gorgeous. The bag's so nice, isn't it? It's the Bloomsbury bag. We recognise it's one of the best sellers. We also have the trio of bag pattern. We have some quilting patterns because this fabric is going to be suitable for quilting as well. We've got the whole mega bundle. We've got lots to bring to you, all coming up before my embroidery machine show at 12 o'clock. Get your questions in, your messages, your pictures in for the embroidery machine. And I'll see you with Stuart Hillard right after this.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. You've actually dressed very appropriately.
Can I just say, it doesn't just happen.
This
No.
is lovely.
Oh, this fabric collection is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I adore Sanderson fabrics. They're very classy. They're very classic. They're kind of country, smart. a little bit posh house.
Yeah.
You know, here's my £9.95 for a look round, and then let's go to the tea rooms. But they bring that do you know what I mean there? That gorgeous sort of classy element to whatever you do. Now, these are perfect for bag making. Quilt weight cotton. Great for bag making. I know you said that as soon as you opened out the fabric. They're like silk, aren't they?
They're beautiful. And Stuart was like, I know. And I said, I know. Did I sound shocked? I know I expect it with Sanderson. But then every time that you revisit it, you go, oh my gosh, it is beautiful.
I know. It is absolutely lovely.
Now, this is obviously a hero print of the collection. There's only 9. This is the whole range, is it?
This is the whole range.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 9 fabrics. I love that sort of tight range because it's brilliant for quilt making because you can get 9.5 metres, 4.5 metres of fabric. If you want to add in a few neutrals along the way, perfect. There's your quilt kit.
We're going to go through
Perfect
every
little
single
quilt
one
kit.
of these and indulge because we've got a whole mega bundle. But just so everyone's got a chance, because we've bundled as many of these as we possibly can and they've been selling on pre-order. So it is not going to be £80.91 today. You're also going to get a massive discount on your mega bundle, taking it to £71.92, which means you're getting half a metre for free.
Yeah, it's fabulous. That's gorgeous. Oh, yes.
There are some lovely big scale prints in here as well. That's why I think it lends itself perfectly for bag making.
Exactly. I mean, my mind instantly went to Galleria quilt pattern.
Yeah.
Bright Hopes quilt pattern. So
Yeah,
quilting,
that one.
definitely. But quilt patterns where you've got some space where you can show off some of these larger prints.
Lovely.
But then, yes, you're absolutely right. I thought bag making.
Yeah.
I thought a gorgeous, classy bag.
Gorgeous.
I mean, a
Also
tote bag
expensive.
would look the business in this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just showing off that amazing fabric. It does all the hard work for you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£71.81. Everyone's loving the range. This is with Free Spirit. It's Sanderson with Free Spirit. Is it a new collection, the Caspian range?
Yes, but they base their ranges on their back catalogue, which Vix, I was into interior design as like a 15, 16-year-old.
Yeah.
And I used to, you know, much to the confusion and amusement of my parents, would sort of spend my pocket money buying Homes and Gardens and you know, this kind of house interiors magazines. And I would just love the Sanderson fabrics, you know. And at the time, it was those really big kind of blousy roses and things like that that was all over Sanderson. But they've got this amazing back catalogue. And so you've got an element of the interior design very much there. And then you've got these wonderful sort of really straight out of quilt making kind of geometric, small scale. I mean, if you love William Morris, need I say more? But exactly.
This is really cool.
Now, something like that, you mix that with maybe Jason Yenter or Seth Apter. Oh, Tim Holtz. You know, bingo.
Yes.
Bingo.
Those geometric shapes, that is so cool. See, that is so far away from the big floral roses that you would expect with Sanderson.
Yeah, I say country house interior, and then you look at that, for a border or a binding or something like that. I mean, really modern and fresh.
Yes, very lovely. I love the colour palette as well. It's not, there's something very warm and very rich, but also slightly contemporary about it. It is, I know, do they call it old money? It's very in interior design, old money. Where everything, it's all come back, hasn't it? The Liberties, the Sandersons, the rich, warm
Well, you see,
William
old
Morris
money don't update their furnishings. That's why they just wait for it to come round. It's classic. That's how they keep the money.
Yeah.
You know? I remember many, many years ago, my parents were old money. And I remember going to their house, which was like a stately home. And the first thing he said to me was, don't touch the curtains, because these curtains would literally have fallen to the ground in shreds if I had touched them. And the carpets and all this sort of, every glass was chipped, every plate was chipped.
It was old money.
Yeah, old money. But you can have the look, But lovely brand new stuff.
Yeah, lovely brand new fabrics.
They're gorgeous, aren't
They are all amazing. I feel like I may have seen this print or similar print with Sanderson's before in a new, or not.
Well, I think the thing,
takes me somewhere.
There are some William Morris prints that have this look too. You see, I think if you love William Morris look, this is, if you've got scraps, if you've got scraps of William Morris, absolutely perfect. Again, you know, it's so versatile.
And that colour in the background, I mean, it is like this lovely tealy green. It goes lovely with your jacket, that teal. If you got the pineapple cushion, if you've got the pineapple trim tool earlier on, the skinny pineapple, save your scraps. Anything anything that you're making, save your scraps, because you'll be able to use remnants of this.
And you know, I said earlier on about be very, very sort of generous in your definition of lights and darks.
Yeah.
Like I would use all of those as the darks.
Yeah.
In the pineapple, or I would use all of those as the lights.
Okay.
In the pineapple.
Yeah.
And that, you know, just do one or the other. But you can totally, I mean, this fabric I absolutely loved. I'm just going to grab the bag that I'm working on. So I'm going to be doing the trio of bags 2, and this is the midi bag. And I've used this fabric here as the background for my bag, sort of the outer bag. And I just want to show you how I quilted it.
Oh,
because look,
fantastic.
I totally cheated.
Oh, really? It looks like you've literally spent all the time going through these undulations. Have you done that yourself, or is that a fancy
so
stitch on your
all I
machine?
did was, I didn't mark the quilting at all, but all I did was I just followed this line, but not in a really controlled way.
No.
Honestly, if you could have seen me sewing
you
it,
just
I was literally holding on going, cut the thread.
That Ben's driving.
Yeah, honestly, and just did every other. So I did this, and then I missed out this one, and I did this row, and it was really quick and easy.
Love it.
But it's so effective.
Yeah, it really pops those shapes, doesn't it?
Love fabrics like that.
These are all available individually underneath us. We will be going through them individually if there's one that sings to you. But what is great about having a range of 9 is it's not going to break the bank, is it? To be able to get the whole range. And they've thought about the different scales of print for a big project of quilting. You've got something for, you know, your blenders, your mixers, your large-scale prints as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a really gorgeous, warm palette, but there's a lightness of touch. It's not really dark and heavy, but it's not super light either. It's just got a lovely lightness of touch. I think this sort of tree of lifestyle fabric is just gorgeous.
Yes.
I love the little pops of teal. And if you look too as well, there's a really, really soft blush pink in there as well, which I think you could really pick out.
You're using that as your main fabric on the trio of bags?
Yes, so I've used that for the outer kangaroo pocket.
Yeah.
And again, that's going to make such a smart bag.
Yeah. I feel like this collection, you're going to be able to dip into what you already have as well, from your Tilda to your William Morris to your Moders. It's going to go in with lots of fabrics that you've got in your stash. But also, if you're just picking out a couple of these, like this one as well, is it similar print to the...
Yeah, it is, but a multicoloured.
Yes.
I mean, this was a strong contender for the bag, you know.
Yeah.
But I thought...
Sport for choice.
Yeah, it's obvious, isn't it? You know, you can, excuse me, you can use these fabrics really, really creatively. But I just think for a bag, you know, I've got my little leather handle here, and I think that
Perfect.
Beautiful. It's going to be really smart, isn't it?
We love this collection. There are loads of you who've got a mini basket. If there's anything that you would like to see next to each other, enough to see all of these sell out today. It's the first time it's been on air. I asked if we could get any more mega bundles. We have maxed out on mega bundles. Now, we've got as much as we can by the half metre as well. Can we do this one to start with,
Oh,
please?
yeah. Can I just very quickly just grab the Galleria pattern? I just wanted, because for quilt makers, this is an absolute joy of a collection. Because you've got those really gorgeous large-scale prints, and then you've got some smaller-scale prints. That's why I wrote Galleria.
So this one, you can display some of those incredible large
You know these big rectangles? I would use these bigger prints. This as well, this. But your smaller windows are perfect for the smaller scale prints. And you've got a 12-block quilt. You've got a 4-block wall hanging, a cushion, and a 12-block and a 16-block quilt. So you could mix and match, add in some solids. What a gorgeous quilt.
I must say, bearing in mind how many quilt designs and patterns you've launched and brought out, the Galleria is one that we pull out a lot. It goes with so many different fabric ranges that I think is going to be a lot of bang for your buck. You're going to use that time and time and time again.
Goes with everything. And even smaller scale prints in those large windows look great too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Could I do it as quilt as you go with the sashing? Or
yes, you could. Yes, you could. Yes, because you've got the sashings within the block, but then you've got sashings between the blocks. So yeah, you could absolutely do quilt as you go. Good call.
Everybody who's got that in your basket, check out, grab your bundle as well. And we've got them now individually by the half metre. Can we start with that one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's literally one unit of this one left. Honestly, it's been going absolutely crazy on pre-order all morning, individually by the half metre. And I know you actually did call this. It's sold out, this one. We've got the other. Can we go for the green forest one, please? These large scallop prints. I know that you said for bag makers, I think a lot of people are going to love dipping and toe in a little bit on this, getting a few half metres there, here and there.
It's very easy, isn't it? Because actually, you know, half a metre of this... plus half a metre of boom, done.
Sorted. $8.99 for your brand new Caspian Sanderson collection. This is called Pamir. It's absolutely beautiful, and the attention to detail is lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I really, really love this. I think for homewares as well, it's going to look great. Cushions for... What are you thinking?
Totally. I was just thinking that, you know, some quilted and then piped or bound edged cushions. Like if you've got a sunroom, garden room, conservatory, or you know, even to like refresh like the caravan, something like that. You know, just some new scatter cushions. Beautiful.
It's going to go with everything, isn't it? Just so you know, there is now 5 metres left. 5 metres of that one left. So if you do want multiple units, if you want to make a larger project, dressmakers as well.
Quilted jacket.
Yes.
Divine.
That would be gorgeous. Get what you can. Get what you can. Should we keep going with these large-scale prints? We're going to fly through these because we're also going to be using this fabric within our demo, making the trio of bags.
Sure.
So we've got some bag-making tips as well. Just £8.99. Is the cantaloupe... Am I saying that right? How do you pronounce? Is it a melon? Type of melon?
Yeah, gorgeous. Love cantaloupe.
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 Love it.
I'm not sure what these are. Down here, they look...
They look figgy or passion fruity.
Figgy.
Figgy.
Figgy. It's a bit figgy. Do you know,
now,
I love
bring
a fresh
us some figgy pudding. Have you started all your... Are you making a Christmas cake?
Christmas cake's all iced and done now. I've done 2.
What about Christmas pud? Do you...
I haven't made one this year. First time in about 30 years. Because I am the only person that eats it and it is disappointing every year. Because I make this beauty... You know, it's my favourite thing. And I should make one for myself,
And do you water it with brandy or do you normally...
Do I do what?
Water it with brandy every week.
Water it with
brandy? Well, I watched this video and they said you need to do it as early as possible. Yeah.
Feed it.
Feed it, not water it. Like a plant. I always just saw him like with a little watering can.
It's adorable. I love the idea of a watering can filled with brandy.
Rum, spiced rum.
My goodness, just lie back on an
arm.
So
what are you making at the moment for Christmas, food-wise?
I suppose things like stollen. I love stollen. Adore it.
Stollen.
Yeah.
Stollen.
And mince pies.
Yes.
Love a homemade mince pie. Homemade pastry, homemade mincemeat.
Lots of butter.
Lots of butter.
Do you make your own butter still?
Yeah. From time to time. I don't make it all the time, but I do make butter. Yeah.
Do you know this book that you're bringing out next October? Is it going to have recipes in next time?
Oh, you've just told everyone, Vicky. I can't tell you anything.
No, don't tell me anything. Right, 8. I'm not very good at keeping secrets, by the way, as Ben will realise. I think everybody knew that Ben was leaving before he told the management.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely divine. Yes, I have a new book coming out next October. We might have already talked about it if I'm really honest. We mentioned
did
it
mention it
earlier.
earlier, that you were
Yes,
publishers
all
yesterday.
right then. That's true.
But I didn't tell everyone it was a cookery book.
It's not a cookery book.
Okay. Starting vicious rumours. Now there is only 10 metres left. This is gorgeous. This is not a brown. It's like I'm going to say terracotta.
I would call that tobacco.
Tobacco,
That might not be the most
Romantic
PC name, but tobacco brown was always a colour. It's that richness, isn't it? You know, I think it's lovely, and I've used it here in the front of my bag.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't
It's very smart. It's that gorgeous sort of tan leather.
Has that got a directional print? It does, doesn't it? It's like directions. Yeah.
Kind of, but because the flowers swoop this way and that,
it's not really
just be consistent.
Yes. £8.99.5 metre. These are all very, very popular indeed individually. It looks lovely. Once again, quilted jackets.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
Which colours would you pick out to complement this then? The pinks, did you say?
Well, there's that soft blush pink. There's also that really delicious teal. There's a little bit of kind of chartreuse in there as well. Gosh, you could really...
I wouldn't try and match the brown, would you? Or the tobacco?
No.
Go into even just the creams.
Yeah.
Natural seeded cotton or cream, yeah.
Yeah, that looks very well with it, doesn't it?
Love, love, love. In fact, the one that you did as your inner pocket, your kangaroo pocket, was the mixer. We'll come to that in a moment. Well, it was called a kangaroo pocket, wasn't it, on the trio of bags?
Oh, this green?
Yeah, this and
Actually, well, this green isn't.
This isn't from
Do you want
this
to
range.
sneak? This is actually from the new Tilda Songbird.
Oh, is it?
Which is out on the 1st of Feb.
Oh, nice.
Sneak peek.
Well, that's the great thing, is that it mixes in well with lots of fabrics you will have in your
I
stash.
used it because exactly that point. I wanted to emphasise, you know, there are some really lovely colours in this collection that you will have. So, although it's 9 pieces, great, because it's not a huge investment in fabric, but also you can mix and match. Love, love, love that.
Gorgeous. Should we do this teal? Yeah, that's lovely.
I think this is a stunning print.
Cantaloupes?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I feel like this is, again, going to go with, for so many projects, for bag making, for quilters, it's going to be lovely. For homewares, beautiful. To mix in with any of the other prints that you have.
Yeah.
You know, the main one that we were looking at that you've made the Bloomsbury bag with?
Yeah.
This would be a lovely complementing fabric to go with.
I mean, just fantastic. Either as the lining, or I could have done the top band, or I could have done a little folded flange in there as well. That would have looked beautiful. Yeah, it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. But again, if you were making, say, the Galleria, this would work as a large block. This would also work as a small block. There's, you know, I love fabrics that do all of that.
Let me show you, if I open this out, what a whole half metre looks like. If you're buying one unit, there you go. That's what 1/2 metre looks like.
Yeah,
so we cut it off the bolt for you. So if you do want multiple units, then you can, we'll cut it for you. Get yourself a metre of it. The problem is, it's a great thing, and it's also, it's double end, what's the saying? Double-ended...
Double-sided sword.
Double-sided...
Double-edged sword?
Not double-ended. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, if you... you might have been thinking the same as me. But... it's brilliant that our team are always buying ahead. So you're already working with the Tilda that's coming in February.
Yes, I am.
So
Vicky.
we're always working ahead.
We are.
But the problem is that we won't get this back again.
Oh, I know.
Don't buy
it's
it.
one chance, you know. And so when
Do you lose sleepover fabrics you missed out on?
It's the only thing that keeps me awake at night, the fabric I didn't buy. Yeah, it's one and done. It's such a shame. But these are fabrics that you could use forever. You know, I used to, like when I first got into quilting, I used to buy fat quarters. You know, fat quarters were the thing. And everywhere I went, I was, oh, I want a fat quarter for that. Fat. And then I very quickly realised, Vix, that a fat quarter is gone before you know it. So now it's a 1/2 metre or nothing. And if I can, I'll get a metre, metre and a half. Even 3. If I love a fabric, I'll buy 3 metres.
Yes, do it.
Because I know that will...
If there is a print like this that sings to you, or if you want it to complement any of the other fabrics that you've got already in your stash, then this is brilliant. This one,
Beautiful.
This will look lovely with that quilting that Stuart's done on the bag.
Yeah, so this is the one that I've used for the outside of my bag. And this was the one that I was able to use the lines that were on the fabric as my quilting lines. And it was so quick and easy, walking foot.
And it adds that lovely, lofty feeling. It's really giving you almost like a trapunto feel to the...
Love that.
Yeah, really nice. At just £8.99, a half metre for Sanderson's brand new gorgeous collection. That gold is, again, going to work great as a mixer, as a blender. I love it. I can't tell you how soft it is. I'm really excited for you to get it home. It feels beautiful. That's why, again, it will lend itself really well for dressmakers.
It would, absolutely. Well,
soft.
Free Spirit, you see.
Yeah.
It's all about the quality of the greige.
Of the greige?
That's what they call the fabric before it's printed.
Oh, really?
The base cloth is called greige.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
It's all about the quality. And so it doesn't matter what you print, if the base fabric isn't beautiful, the print doesn't look good, the colours don't sing, you
Free
know.
Spirit have got it right, haven't
Yeah, they really have. Tula Pink, Amy Butler, Kay Fassett, you know, all these top designers who work with them. And, of course, they don't want their artwork on rubbish.
Yeah, exactly. And Sanderson's, I must say, Sanderson's is like, you know, these, like you say, they've got so much history. And when you think of Sanderson and you think about how much you pay for those upholstery fabrics, if you wanted...
Oh, well, this was the thing I learned at 15, you know, when it would...
You had expensive taste.
I mean, they would just, totally, they would just put at the bottom of the photograph, you know, fabric from Sanderson, £98 a metre. And I was like...
Yeah.
That's like a brand new bicycle.
when you were 15,
But honestly, but you said about expensive tape. That is how I got into sewing and quilting in the very first place, because I bought my first house when I left university, and I had had like 5 years of reading expensive interiors, and I'd got curtains. And I wanted like Laura Ashley and Sanderson. And the only way I could do it was to go to mill shops and things like markets where they would buy overstock. Buy the fabric off the bolt, and then I taught myself to make curtains and blinds and then bedding and so on. And that's what got me started. And then I had loads of scraps left, so I made my first quilt. And that was how it happened.
I love that.
This one.
Sometimes it is the fabrics and that, you know, that sings to you or brings out really nostalgic memories that you're thinking, do you know what, actually, instead of going out and buying, you know, the old vintage that you might struggle to sew with, these lovely new printed fabrics they wash well, they sew beautifully.
Well, that was the thing I did at the time, you know. I would buy all these different remnants of fabric, and half of them were cottons and half of them were upholstery fabrics, and I tried sewing them together to make a quilt, and I didn't know, and it was lumpy and bumpy and you name it. I didn't care, but obviously I've moved on. This is rather lovely. I think these are pomegranates.
Nice.
I know it's called a narberry. I'm wondering if that's... I'm wondering if that's a different name for a pomegranate, but...
Oh, let's Google it. Let's ask Google.
That's what these are.
Christine says, I'm like you, Stuart Hillard. I only like Christmas pud and Christmas cake, so I just buy a small one for me. Yeah, good idea.
I think I
really like Christmas pud and Christmas cake, yeah. Oh, Christmas cake. It's the marzipan.
And every year, my mum would make a Christmas cake, and it was tortuous, because it would be 6 weeks, 8 weeks of knowing that this beautiful cake existed in the house, but you're not allowed it. And we weren't even allowed it on Christmas Eve. We weren't allowed to cut the Christmas cake until Christmas Day, by which time I was so full of Christmas dinner and everything else. I didn't want it.
No.
So I'd spent 2 months lusting after a cake I now no longer wanted. So now I make 2, and we start one on about the...
I love it.
15th of December.
Yeah.
Which isn't long to wait,
No,
darling.
you've only got about a week now.
And we'll eat that, and then the second one is for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, bring us some Christmas cake in. Oh, we love Christmas cake.
Not a chance.
It'll be gone by the 16th.
Carol, not a chance.
Can we do the geometric print?
Yeah.
Now, these two, whether you are a lover of Sanderson's or not, you've got to get these for your stash. I love this one.
Well, actually...
A jacket, a shacket.
I'm just...
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Really nice.
I want that jacket.
That's going to go. If you want 3 metres of this is one of those fabrics that you're saying, I want 3 metres. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 metres,
You'll be getting yourself
absolutely.
3 metres.
It is absolutely, and actually looking at it on the screen, even better, just beautiful. But also in quilt making, I mean, the possibilities.
We say bindings or just borders.
A border. And the thing is, yeah, when you cut this fabric, you are definitely going to want to cut it in a single layer.
Because you want to
not
use
fold
that
it.
pattern.
You want to keep it straight. But I mean, that would be so beautiful for a border.
Then, if you started like creating different shapes and styles.
The sooner we get you doing patchwork, Vix, the better. You've already conquered machine embroidery.
But I'm always like, my brain is so far ahead because I've been watching everybody do it, and I'm so far ahead that I get frustrated then when I'm like, trying to do it at home myself.
It's
Got all
so
these
cool,
massive
though.
ideas. I'm like, I'm ready to do this. I need to do this. Yeah, you inspire me so much.
It's so cool. It's so lovely. I always say, if you stick around with us, we get under your skin in the end.
Yeah, yeah.
And so we have.
Yeah, you have. But the problem is that, honestly, my mum keeps saying to me, Vic, don't worry, you will have all the time. I get ever so frustrated, and I'm like, right, okay, I need to run off, and I was 10 minutes late for the school run the other day because I got stuck on the sewing machine, and you're just thinking, where did the hour go? Where did the hour go?
And
You lose
teachers
time,
don't want to
don't you?
hear that excuse.
No.
I was doing some sewing.
Or if they do hear that, then they're like, for the nativity show, you're a sewer. You just get roped into everything then, don't you?
I love it. I love it, yes.
This one is like mosaic tiles. This is gorgeous.
It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. And this would fit in just as happily into your William Morris or your really traditional or something spectacularly modern. I would mix this with Tula Pink, with true colours, with
cool.
solid... You know what I mean? You could make something really modern and fresh looking. But I mean, look
Goes
at
with
that.
everything.
Well, this is, this is like the gorgeous, graceful curtains in the big country house. This is that tiled entrance hall.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
It just works so well. There's only 10 metres of this left, and then it's completely gone. Mega bundle is flying out. You're getting half a metre for free on your mega bundle. Now, I know that you will always say, no matter what collection you're getting, always consider getting yourself solids to go with.
Totally. Absolutely right. I really love using solid fabrics.
Gosh, I think that's a nice palette
It's a
in
lovely
itself,
palette just in
isn't it?
itself.
You're saving £2 today. Oh, no, you're not. You're saving £4, Ben, on your screen. On mine, it says save £2, and Ben's taken £4. I think, basically, it already dropped the price for you.
That's a
the
£2
off.
saving.
Yeah, so, sorry, he's taken £2 off the price.
Yep.
It had already taken the £2
Oh,
off.
had it?
Yeah, so there's £4 off now. It'd already done it.
Ben did that on another show recently, Sorry to grass you up there, Ben.
Oh,
But he dropped the price twice.
Do you know what? He's dropped the ball since he's got this new job upstairs.
Do you know, he started tonguing his hair.
He's just asked me for dry shampoo in the break.
I know, wearing face powder. He'll be getting coloured contact lenses and teeth whitening next, I tell you.
Christine, just say, that green really brings out the blue in your eyes, Stuart.
Oh, thank you, Christine. That's
Beautiful
very kind of you.
blue.
I don't often wear green. It's very rare that I wear green.
It really suits
but
you.
I just bought a green sweater while I was in London yesterday, which I'm going to wear either tomorrow or on Friday. I might wear it on Friday.
I think you've discovered your new colour. That's lovely.
You.
Really lovely.
This is adorable. You've got that gorgeous, soft, slaty blue. You've got those two gorgeous screens. You've got terracotta, and you've got that lovely warm cream there as well. It's just perfect.
That's a lovely colour. I know that you've obviously, since New Mexico, challenged us all and shown us all how fantastic solids are just on their own. That's a lovely colour palette to work with, but it obviously works perfectly well. Ben was busy bundling again. Went to the warehouse, found him yesterday in the corner.
Was it?
Bundling. Yeah, he's always in the warehouse bundling, if ever we've got a fabric, because it's hard to see the thumbnails on the website sometimes, the colours, and you have to physically go there. You need to tell me the shortcut to get there, because I was stuck on the Redditch Ring Road on that Clover one. Have you seen there's a Clover Ring Road? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it from above. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I was stuck on it. I was like, hang on, which exit do I go?
But do you see if you've got solids? Do you mind just passing me the trio of bags too and the Galleria pattern, please?
Absolutely. Galleria, trio of bags too.
So like here, where if it wasn't for the solids, this would get very
lost.
confusing.
Yeah.
It's what frames the prints and really makes a thing of them. And it's such a quick and easy quilt and block to make. It's gorgeous. If you need a quick quilt, I actually made that quilt top while King Charles was being coronated. Charlie was glued to the screen watching the coronation, and I was in and out, and I made the whole thing. It was an afternoon.
Fantastic.
It was an afternoon.
Which colour would you choose for your sashing for this?
Well, actually, the last couple I've made, I've mixed and matched the sashing. So I've used different colours.
Oh, nice.
It depends whether you want to go darker, moodier, lighter. You know, you can't go wrong with the cream. But also, look, trio of bags too. Again, you need, in fact, I've actually used that colour to add just that little bit of lightness, calmness, you know, just so the whole thing makes sense.
I am going to do a little bit of a deep dive in a moment on that bag pattern because it is brilliant and it is one of the best sellers that we have. So for anybody who loves this collection, get yourself the trio of bags. This is part of a bit of a series that Stuart was putting together. Do you want to go on over and start getting yourself ready?
Yes, I will.
Because this is brilliant. Here you've got full step-by-step instructions from Stuart, as always, with fantastic photography and brilliant instructions. It's all really, really well thought out. But the best thing is your value for money is you are getting 3 completely different bags, all with lots of different techniques that all are gorgeous. You're almost making your whole sort of luggage set that's going to be matching. But, you know, you're going to have a great selection of bags to choose from to come back to. The value for money is amazing.
I was very proud of that collection, actually. It came together really well.
The midi, the little zippy one. It isn't just a mini bag. Here you've got the detail with the flange here. You've got the insertion as zips. You've got so many great bag making techniques in there. It's a real skill builder, isn't it, Stuart?
Well, it is, and it's the kind of thing you can do in an afternoon or a weekend where you can work through 1 or 2 of the patterns. And at the end of it, sort of done all of the skills now.
Yeah.
And it makes you confident to then go on and make other patterns, you know.
If you love this one, this was the Bloomsbury bag, which was another bestseller with myself and Stuart. It's Stuart's pattern. But, I mean, they're really hefty instruction sheets for something that you think, oh, is a relatively simple bag. Once again, it's the detailing. It looks so expensive in that Sanderson fabric, but let me show you. So the reason
I'd like to think that my teenage years flicking through expensive magazines wasn't wasted.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see it's not just the curves, it's the little vents here. It's the pleats. It's just gorgeous. And within here, I remember when we designed look at me, royal way. When Stuart just single-handedly designed this, but it was because we had a tapestry show.
William Morris tapestry.
And you said, right, I want to design a bag that you can use your tapestry fabrics, and it went absolutely crazy. But obviously, you can use it with all of your quilting weight fabrics. But if you do have tapestry in your stash, this is brilliant. It says,
PU.
Get ready for your next obsession, the Bloomsbury Bank and matching Bedford purse as well. You get a bonus purse pattern in here, but it is lovely, detailed bag.
It is a bit like that as well. I've met quite a lot of people now. I mean, Joan is one of them. But I was teaching a bag making workshop recently, and the person who'd organised the workshop said to me, I'm obsessed with the Bloomsbury bag. I've made so many. And she actually brought her kit in one. She said, it's so quick and easy. Once you've worked through it once, she said, it just flies together.
And you make a little purse as well to go with,
don't you?
You can. All your templates are full size in here. Trace them out. So you're not having to do any sort of measurement sizes either. It's brilliant. Even how to do the little zip tab with the ends if you want to put a zip in
That's
it.
Right.
I mean, I don't think you've put one in here, have you? But what is brilliant is the zip sits here. So if you wanted to put your umbrella on the top or a water bottle, it's really well thought out and beautifully designed. This one is flying. If you missed this, there's a demo for it back on or Ben might be able to find the date. But we're also going to be demoing the trio of bags today. So there is a demo of Bloomsbury bag on our YouTube channel, worth having a look. Just type in Stuart Hillard Bloomsbury bag and it should come up that day.
Yeah.
The mega bundle is flying out. I'm calling limited stock. Thank you. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out today. If you have got it in your basket, do not wait. You've got that lovely gold, you've got the tiles, you've got the cantaloupe, you've got that lovely geometric, you've got the berries. Here you've got the large, beautiful forest scene. You've got the sort of tree of life design, smaller design in the cantaloupe, and then this is the only way of getting it is in the mega bundle. Saving half a metre today. Can't remake any more bundles, and I know how many people are really going to want that main hero print. Check out during the demo. Do not wait till the end of the show. Go for it, Stuart. What are you able to show us?
Well, let's do a little bit of bag making. So what I'm working on is the midi bag from my Trio of Bags Mark II. And what I wanted to do in Trio of Bags Mark II was to make a large, a medium and a small bag that all used different techniques, different interfacings, different kinds of pockets, and different uses. So it really was almost like a masterclass in easy but gorgeous bag making. Because you know me, I like to do sort of the minimum work with the maximum results. And I think that is the way to go, right?
Absolutely.
So this is the midi. And no templates required, because actually what I get you to do is to cut out rectangles of fabric. They're then layered up and quilted. If I can, I'll use the fabric to inspire the quilting. I'm not a fan of marking quilting lines if I can avoid it. Okay. My other top tip, if you do need to mark quilting lines, is mark them on the wadding.
Right.
Or the inner form, or the interfacing. Use, in your bobbin, use your top thread, and then quilt from the back.
Okay.
And then you can use an ordinary lead pencil to mark the lines. It doesn't have to be removable. And if the fabric's very, very busy and you think, I'll never see lines drawn on that, just work from the wrong side. So I quilted that. And then what I show you how to do in the pattern is to mark lines. So what you will do is you will measure down from the corner and make a mark, measure in from the corner and make a mark, and then just use something like a saucer or a tea plate just to draw a curve that goes between those two marks. Then you do that on the other side, and then in the centre, you'll make a mark, and again, join them up to create a curve. I always go to my kitchen cupboards to help me find templates. It does make it rather difficult to then say you can make exactly this, but you'll have a tea plate. Yeah. Okay, so you do that on the back. So that's the back of your bag, and that's on some H640.
Okay.
All right. Now, the pocket is, the kangaroo pocket is made in really very, very similar way. You start off with a rectangle, you quilt it.
What size plate? What size plate have you used on the kitchen cupboard for this?
Well, again, it was a tea plate. But when you put it on, all you do, you just straighten the lines out a little bit at the sides so they come up to the mark. Cut those out, and then our next job is to bind them. I've got that lovely lining fabric. These pocket linings are never going to be seen.
Is this the...
Seeded natural cotton, calico.
Yeah.
Don't use lovely Tilda fabric. No. Don't be like Stuart.
You're indulgent. You read too many Posh homeware magazines as a child.
I truly did. Right, now we're going to bind them. Now, the first thing is we're binding a curve. So we need to make sure that we cut our fabric for the binding.
And have you done this? Yeah. Okay, so 45-degree angle on your creative grid ruler.
Totally.
Okay.
Totally that. Or something like it, you know. If you cut fabric on any kind of diagonal, even if it's not 45 degrees, even if it's like this, you will still get some stretch. So sometimes when I haven't got a lot of fabric, or I don't want there to be joins, I won't go strictly at 45 degrees. I'll go at a bit of an angle, and it's fine. It's enough.
By the way, have we got a digital download for the trio of bags? No, just physical.
Excuse me.
Just physical patterns today.
Yeah, physical only. Right. So then what I've done, I've folded that strip of fabric in half, right sides on the outside, wrong sides together, and I'm going to use this to bind. Now, the way I bind my quilts is the same way that I'm going to bind this, which is all by machine. I'm going to start on the pretty side, on the outside of the pocket, and I'm going to, not like that, I'm going to start here, and I'm going to lay this down so that the raw edges of my binding are lined up with the raw edge. And I'm not going to pin this. I'm going to take it to my sewing machine and I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch, and I'm going to go quite slowly, and as I go I will stop and I will adjust to fit around the curve. Okay. You don't want to... Sorry about the slight coughing.
Do you want a drink? Have you got any water?
I've got a little lozenge there, but I can't talk and suck it at the same time. Thank you, though. Right, 1/4 inch seam allowance. 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I'm sewing from the front. So I'm just going to sew a few stitches and then I'm going to stop. I'm not stretching the fabric as I go. I'm just taking it steady and slow. I've got quite a short stitch length here, 2. You see,
Your needle's down as well, isn't it?
Yeah, in the down position. And I'm just easing it around. I could have spent 10 minutes pinning this, but it really wouldn't have made any difference. There we go. That's it. So don't be afraid of these things, you know.
This is a nice little machine, isn't it? Did you say you got that on tomorrow?
Yes, yeah. I haven't got any scissors, Vix.
Oh,
My clock,
there's
do you
our
know,
nice Fiskars.
actually, it's reminded me, I left my toolbox here with all of my tools from my studio, and I've only just remembered, so I need to find them while I'm here. Sorry, not now, not right this minute, Stuart, while you're on live television. Thank you, Finn. Yes, I got home, and the following day I was going to make this, and then I hadn't got a rotary cutter, I hadn't got any pins.
Got paper scissors there as well, maybe. Don't know.
I got nothing. Look, I've got two wonky pins and some paper scissors. This was like me last week. Right, so I've done that, okay. I bound that, and you can see already it's sort of curving and wanting to bind the edge.
Oh, so it really makes a difference cutting it on the bias.
It does, because when we turn this, you'll see that the whole thing just curves beautifully and naturally.
Stuart, tell me, are you going to slip stitch that down by hand?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, look, if I show you on this side, this is machine sewn, but not from the back, from the front. So I sew in the ditch, and it will catch the back.
Oh, that's good.
And that's how I bind my quilt.
You are good.
I don't bind them by hand anymore. I haven't got time.
Do you pin this side?
No.
No?
No. No.
And you're sewing from the top. The tops, you're sewing from the pretty side, okay?
Yeah.
And it will still catch underneath?
Fingers crossed, eh? We'll see, won't we?
Where are you sewing? In the ditch, did you say?
Pardon me?
Yeah,
in the ditch.
You're in the ditch. We're in Red Ditch.
We are. Ooh, is that right?
Named after the clay in the soil. Ben is such a fountain of knowledge. He's desperately trying to put Red Ditch as the #1 tourist attraction on the map of...
And there you go. Look, there it is from the back. So I've used a darker thread this time so you can...
Fantastic! Oh, that's lovely and neat.
You see, I could have spent 20 minutes hand stitching that, but at the end of the day, this is an inside pocket. It's a pocket.
Yeah.
You know? But even on a quilt, it's on the wrong side of the quilt.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And it still looks lovely and neat, doesn't it?
It does. I think you've got to sort of pick your battles in life, haven't you?
Yeah.
and I'm not sure that I want... I started sewing my bindings on by machine because I made a quilt some years ago called Burgoyne Surrounded. That's after a very famous battle. Burgoyne Surrounded. And it was 124 inches square.
Okay. And you realised, I can't.
I realised it was 498 inches of hand sewing. And I just thought, I don't know if I've got the years left in me to do that. So I machine bound it. And I've never hand bound a quilt since. So that's done. Right, so the next thing is I'm going to marry the two up. So the kangaroo pocket on the outside and the outer bag underneath.
This is going to look lovely with one of those brown faux leather straps as well.
That's my exact
cream.
thought.
It's going to look lovely.
My exact thought. So I'm going to put my 2 pins in that I own.
Oh no! Where is your tool? I'm actually really nervous about your toolbox.
I'm really nervous because I thought it would just be under the desk, and it's not.
Oh no!
John was admiring it when I was last in.
Oh no!
So what I've done now, I'm marrying up the edges and I'm just sort of machine basting these layers together.
I found some nice felts under the desk. I'm going to pinch those for the next show. I don't take souvenirs normally, but Ben has been offering up every kind of thing in the studio as he's leaving.
Because he's leaving.
Could be, with any of our guests as a souvenir.
Well, I said to Ben earlier on, I really like the Christmas decorations this year. And he said, oh, just take them. Have them. You don't care.
That's my fear, is that somebody's come in as a guest, and they've gone, oh, that's a nice pair of scissors.
Yeah.
That's someone's toolbox. No, just take it. Just have it.
One of the... I can't tell you who for legal reasons, but when we finished filming Sewing Bee, one of the contestants ran round and was gathering souvenirs up to take away, because it was the show's finished, oh, let's have... And they said, no, you've got to put those back. We've got to send them back to the shop.
I bet everybody, by the way, you're going to lose the end of you. There we go. Yep. The amount of us that have watched Stuart's series on the catch-up, because it always comes up after Traitors. Oh,
I know.
I was watching Strictly the other day, and then all of a sudden I thought, I can still hear Claudia's voice. And then I heard her talk about sewing. I thought, I didn't know that she presented the sewing bee. And then I heard Stuart's voice. I was in the kitchen, I had to run in and see. But yeah, it automatically gone onto your season.
Yes, actually, I've had lots and lots of emails from people who've seen the first series of Sewing Bee now because of Traitors. Yeah. So this end, look here, where the scoop is deeper. Okay, I'm just going to stitch across. Oh yeah, that was a funny line. We must just say that there was a point where the very first challenge where we had to make an A-line skirt in 3 hours, I think. And I was there at the front desk where the judges and Claudia were, because that was also our cutting desk. And I think, I can't remember, it might have been May Martin said, do you think you'll have enough time to make a skirt in 3 hours? And I said, oh, I think after 3 hours we'll have all had enough. And Patrick Grant, who was standing there, all very kind of formal, very Savile Row, just went...
Oh, I love it. Brilliant.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now...
Do you need a different pair of scissors?
No, it's fine, honestly. Yeah, it's fine.
Is it like hot butter and a knife?
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Hot knife on butter.
In fairness, it isn't, but it's okay. Right, so I've got those two now, my front and my back. So now what I'm going to do is use my 2 pins and pin them together. And I'm going to sew down the sides and across the base.
You haven't got a walking foot on at the moment, is that okay?
No, it's fine. Yeah. It'll be fine.
You say you're using H640?
H640, yeah. H640, H630, either of those. I wouldn't recommend using anything thicker.
You're just using your hand crank to go over that bit of a speed bump here.
Yeah, I'm just going over where the pockets are bound.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Slowly.
slowing down.
Like you would in a car, slow down at the speed bumps.
Oh, no, don't you go faster when you go over bumps? I'm joking. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And you know, I do get asked a lot about, oh, my machine won't go through that, you know. I said, well, it should. It should. Your machine's designed to sew a winter coat. You know, pockets. This is the FS140.
He's doing a grand job.
From Brother. It's doing a gorgeous job going through all of this. It's a fabulous
I'm so pleased
machine.
you've introduced me to Brother. We have Stuart to thank for our connection.
Really?
To Brother. Yeah, well, it was you who managed to get the FS250 originally, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. It was. I know that you love the Makers Edition. I know that you are a real champion of Brother machines.
Oh, I love them. It was my first ever computerised sewing machine. And the only reason why I changed the machine, very reluctantly, was because I really wanted needle up, needle down. Yeah. And at the time, Bernina were the only manufacturers that did that.
Right.
And so I had to change machine just for that reason alone. But as soon as, you know, the technology was available in Brother, I switched back.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I must say, my embroidery machine, all the Brother machines are brilliant, intuitive and
they
reliable,
are. Oh, they're so easy to use.
I just can't believe the support that you get. Like the manuals and the support and the videos, everything.
Exactly. I'm just partially turning this through because I just want to check that bindings have lined up at the
they
sides.
have beautifully.
Good enough.
If they hadn't, would you unpick the whole seam?
No, we'd
Just
probably
that
pick
section?
about 1.5 inches either side of the point that wasn't quite matched up. And then I'd have a little jiggle around and then have another go.
Yeah.
I'd have another go. Have you got the pattern there, please?
Yes, I do. The pattern is in your, well, it was in your main
Don't
graphic.
show
We're
it.
now looking at the full Sanderson range. The mega bundle is 4.5 metres, which is 9 fabrics. And it isn't, that we've only managed to get part of the collection. This is the whole range. There are loads of you who have got this in your basket. There's a lot of you there. Don't wait until the end of the hour. That whole range, brand new in today, for just £71.91. We love it.
Luscious.
Absolutely love it.
So what I'm going to do now, Vix, is I am going to box the corners. Okay. One of my absolute favourite techniques for creating shape in a bag without having to make a gusset. Okay. So I am just taking a little bit of time and trouble, just slowly, just to wiggle this blade through, because you're going through a lot of layers. At home, I might have marked it and used scissors.
Yeah.
But I haven't got a marking tool because it's in my toolbox.
Oh, no, I'm really nervous about this toolbox. My tools. Where's my tools?
Can you
What sort of toolbox is it? What?
It's a pale green metal caddy.
Finn, please find these tools. It's really bothering me seeing you with.
It's got everything. It's got all my rotary cutters.
No!
It's got my beautiful scissors.
Oh, no, don't.
2 boxes
We'll find it.
of June Taylor
Ben's going
pins.
to find it now.
It's got all sorts, all my friction pens. So there we go. Right, so I have boxed or cut out the squares. Okay. Just to show you as well, look, that is what the FS140 went through.
Gosh. Yeah, brilliant.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Very nice.
Yeah, but a good sewing machine should be able to do that.
Well, you've got it coming up tomorrow, so
Yeah.
we'll put it through its paces.
But just sew more slowly. Right, okay, all I'm going to do now is open that out, match up the seams, okay, and I'm going to sew across. Now, I am going to trim away the excess, and for that, I am going to help myself to the Fiskars.
These are lovely snips.
They are. I feel like I'm not in the club with these, though, because I don't have any.
Oh, you need to get some.
I
Maybe you can take
agree.
some as a souvenir.
I agree.
I like the big ones as well. The spring-loaded is really nice on your hand. When you get used to it, it's really nice. Is it blue base with a clear top, your toolbox?
No, it's
green.
it's green metal. It's green metal. Ooh.
In the green room or in the studio, do you feel like you've left it?
I left it in the studio.
Sorry, this is all, we will talk about this.
Yeah, no, I
I'll find it.
I think I was going home to one of Charlie's roasts, basically.
Oh, no.
So I was in a rush to
hurry.
get out the door. So I was like, do I have everything? Yeah, bye.
Just so you're aware, whilst you're sipping those, that whole mega bundle is £71.90. You're getting half a metre for free. It's brand new in, and I do not want you to miss any of these gorgeous prints. You've got brand new Sanderson's fabric in today. There's a lot of these that are sold out by the half metre now. Your mega bundle is the way to go, and it is your best value for money. You get half a metre of each of the prints, 4.5 metres in total. There is some lovely coordinating bundles as well underneath us on the website. If you can afford to do it, get that. It will go a really long way.
Right, just sewing these boxed corners now. So all I did there was just to trim away the seam allowance. Okay. Just where I'm going to go over, just to reduce that bulk a little. And again, as before, I'm not going hell for leather. I'm not going absolute top speed. But equally, I'm letting the sewing machine do its job.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about that tool, but I'll buy more.
Sorry. No, we'll find it.
Yeah. It'd be really funny if it was actually sitting on the shelf behind me all this time.
I know, I'm looking around and I'm noticing so many things that I've never noticed in the studio before, like that leopard print tissue box.
Ooh, that
jewelled,
sounds nice.
A jewelled leopard print tissue box. Have you seen that before?
Oh, I say.
They make some really cool things on Hobby Maker as well, don't they? Look, you need to show everybody that. That is, look.
Oh.
That is, that's a little cool, isn't it? It's a tissue box.
Tissue dispenser. It's a bit dusty. It's a tissue dispenser.
Cat Slater's tissue box. It's so good.
You can't talk to me like that. You ain't my mother.
Yes, I am.
Hang on, I need a tissue. Wow.
I don't know why we weren't asked to be lead characters in the advert, the Christmas advert. You weren't even in the Christmas advert, Stuart.
I was.
You missed the whole...
No, I am.
Where was the...
I am. Oh. It is one of those blink and you'll miss me. I put a Christmas hat on.
Oh.
Well, no, a Christmas hat appears on my head, and I go.
Break.
Oh. They were like, react.
Oh, I'm.
Oh, aren't you there seeing? You see a snowflake and go.
Oh no! I didn't even know this VT was happening. Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to unclip. I have rather fallen in love with these little... You sew them on and they have a D-ring attach.
Oh, they're good.
And then you can just mix and match. Oh, we've gone over.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise we were having a lovely afternoon.
I just wanted to show you. Basically, that's the bag made. That's the bag done now.
Oh, nice.
So you would just make your lining the same and then, put the one in the other and turn it through. But once that's got the handle on, isn't that going to be lovely? Actually, let me get rid of this mat and then we can just see. It could be just a faux leather that you stitch on. It could be... I
like this
webbing.
one.
Yeah, that would look really nice, actually. Shall I try it with that one?
Yes. This one's lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
It's available underneath us on the web. We have the black version as well, so if you've got other fabrics that lend themselves well to the black, these are the ones that have got the pre-punched holes to stitch straight onto your finished bag. But if you do love the creams and the browns, have a look underneath us on the website. This one's definitely...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous as well.
That is lovely, yeah. So there, you would just want some little fabric tabs, which you would insert in there. So if I just mock it up, so you would have a little fabric tab like that.
Yeah,
Like
gorgeous.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. You're the best. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank you. It's been great fun. Well, I'll see everybody tomorrow for 2 amazing days. We've got an amazing day tomorrow.
Lovely.
Really cool.
And you're here Friday as well, are you?
Yes, amazing day on Friday too.
Fabulous. You got Toft tomorrow.
Yes, the fabulous Kerry Lord is
Yeah,
here
she's
with
great.
2 hours of brilliant toff.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And that sewing machine as well.
And
sewing
the
machine.
FS140. Don't buy it today. Wait till tomorrow.
Okay. Stay where you are. Amazing machines. Speaking of amazing brother machines, it's been a whole month. Can you believe it? We've got the embroidery machine coming up. Kieran thought I'd got it all out again to put it away. He was like, is this going away now? I'm like, no, it is going in the car, ready for tomorrow. It is never going away. That is its space.
Because you're breaking one. Charlie used to be like that. He doesn't even ask now.
Oh, good, good. I'm like, no, you do realise that has a permanent place on a dining table. Check out of the bundle on the website. Thank you so much, Stuart. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay where you are, though. We are going to demystify the embroidery machine. We're going to go through all the details. We'll go through these accessories. I've got the magnetic hoop as well coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Good morning, afternoon, lunchtime, welcome back. I'm very excited about this hour. I say hour, I've got about 45 minutes to try and go through as much as possibly can with the amazing Brother embroidery machine. Before we talk in depth about the machine, I just want to reintroduce the magnetic hoop that has just come back into stock. Now, this had been overlooked for so long, and when I got the machine and I saw that we had this, I thought, I'll just try it out. Now, the machine itself comes with a 4x4 hoop, a brilliant hoop. But for anybody who has tried out, I should have got myself a little bit more organised, but for anybody who has tried out the 4x4 hoop, I was just looking to see if I had the actual hoop that it comes with. The 4x4 hoop that it comes with is your traditional machine embroidery hoop. It's got the little twisty dial on the side, and one of my main sort of struggles at the start of getting to grips with my embroidery machine was the prep, was preparing your fabric to get into the hoop. And I mean, I didn't make it easy for myself because I decided I don't want to embroider a dressing gown, or I wanted to do something thick. I wanted to do a towel that was really chunky and a blanket. And I just couldn't get it into the hoop. And John and Hannah were saying the same to me. They said, oh, this is genius. Now, I have seen hundreds of you get this so far, and I have had the amount of messages that have been sent into me to say that this is now the magic hoop. It goes alongside this machine. This is the one that fits with this machine. So if you've got a bigger machine, it isn't for that one. It's for this one. But let me just show you. It's easier to just show you how easy it is. So I don't know whether Finn, you have got the 4x4 hoop from the machine that's yours, because this is mine, just so I can show you the difference. So there's your stabiliser. There's my felt. Yeah, that's it. So no matter what you are hooping up, that is how long it is going to take you to get prepped. Literally, it's done. It's in the hoop, it's at the right tension, and you can go for larger layers of your fabrics within there in seconds. Whereas this is the hoop that you get with the machine, which is brilliant. And what I would suggest is having an additional hoop that you are then going to put straight into the machine, get started with your first design, and then whilst that's embroidering away, because you're not going to need to touch the machine, if you're doing a lovely lace design, whatever you are making, you can do it with this. Then with this, if I spent the same amount of time trying to do this, and it's not going to make it completely redundant, you're still going to be able to use it, and it works absolutely fine. But it just takes a bit more patience. And I am not the most patient person in the world. So you would unscrew it, get it to the right depth, and play around with it. And I mean, it does work. Delphine had to sort of help me. But at this point, I'm thinking, bye, Stuart, bye, Stuart. I had to think, oh gosh, I'm getting hot to sweat. I had to take a layer off. And then I had to start trying again. I bought the hoop. It's amazing. So Barbara, I am so thrilled that we've managed to get more of these in. Now, I need to warn you, we do not have as many as last time. So if you were umming and ahhing on whether to get one, this is your sign to get it. Now, we have got 70 of these hoops available. This is the fewest stock that we've ever had. And it slots in and hoops up and it's done. It's all magnetic. So the magnets are here. They're super, super strong. If you're doing multiple layers, if you're doing more fabric. Also, do you know what else I found this really, really great for? Do you know I said I'm going to be doing all of my napkins? I've left my one sample box that I had from Black Friday in the boot of my car, which is absolutely fine. But it means I'm going to do it on some felt, which I found under the desk. But if you are doing a jumper, if you're doing a T-shirt, if you're doing something that's already made, that is, as you can imagine, to try and do a T-shirt with this hoop, to get your stabiliser in, to get then this at the right angle, to then put your hand inside the top to twist it. Don't, I wouldn't even try to attempt it now I've experienced the joys of a hoop. I can now put this inside my T-shirt. I can layer this on inside the T-shirt. I can then shut the T-shirt down, clamp it on, and then clip or pin the excess of the T-shirt out of the way. And trust me, this will save you so much time, so much effort, and that is my absolute top tip of embroidery. That has been my favourite thing. I actually looked and thought, oh, what other gadgets and things can I be buying? I want to find some lovely thread sets. I want to find some other great ideas for you, but this is genius. This is the one. Now, it's a 4x4. You can do your 4x4 designs. All of the designs are built into the machine. Are 4x4. They're all designed for this. On your Art Spira app, you can key it into 4x4 so you know which designs you can fit in this hoop. All the designs that are on here are going to fit in this hoop because I know that when I looked at it, I thought, oh, well, it's a different shape. It's slightly different. But actually, the design that it does is going to be the same size. Now, every single person who's got it in your basket, you have to check out now. If you're buying it alongside the machine today, if you are buying the machine, which loads of you already have bought the machine today, that is one that I'm really cautious about sort of saying it, because I absolutely appreciate that £100 is a lot of money, and you're thinking, well, Vic, if it comes with a hoop in the box, do I really need the magnetic? I wouldn't say it if I didn't truly believe in it, and I wouldn't ask our buying team to buy more. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't ask the buying team to buy more and more. This is fantastic, really fantastic. My favourite hoop. I know that we have people who have been saying that it's the magic hoop. Mine's got a little bit dusty now and dirty, because I also use it with 505 spray. So just give it a clean, but it doesn't affect the use of it. Yours will be lovely, shiny and new. It will come in a box like this. In fact, if you're thinking you have this embroidery machine, get a few people to share the split payments and get you one for Christmas. That is such a fab Christmas gift that maybe you don't necessarily want to be buying for yourself, but it is brilliant. Wouldn't be without it. Half of our stock has gone. We've got the smallest amount of stock that we've had with it. Now, I'm going to come back to it later and you'll see it in action during the demo, but I'll just start to show you the machine, if that's okay. Now, I've literally wanted to do it from the sort of unboxing and turning it on, because it's so easy to get yourself started. And as Stuart Hillard said, brother is super intuitive. The technology of embroidery machines has evolved so much. Just a very quick stock warning, there are 22 of these. There are 22. Now, we started with 30 of these, and they are the only 30 that we had available, and we haven't seen it for a month. For everybody, it could be the last one. I don't know when the next show I have, if I've got one before Christmas. So if you do want it, please, please, please make the most of it. We've dropped the price already. It is a £1,000 embroidery machine. It's absolutely mega. Now, this is a warning sign that just comes on as you turn it on, and it says to take the embroidery frame off and to keep your hands out of the way as the embroidery frame is going to move. So it just sort of moves, it gets into the right position for you. It positions itself. It is so easy to set this up to your Wi-Fi. Now, I would suggest you do that. If you're like me, you might be a little bit daunted by that, and you don't have to hook it up to any Wi-Fi. I don't want to tell you to do something that makes you feel uncomfortable. There is so much built into this machine that you do not need to be part of a Wi-Fi. But also, if you're a craft fair and you're taking this with you and you're starting design, you're thinking, Vic, do I have to hook it up to their Wi-Fi and rely on their Wi-Fi? No, is the answer. There's loads that you can do on here. But spend the time and do it, because it is so worth it. All you do to do that is, can you see there's a little Wi-Fi symbol on the machine itself? Click that. It's already remembered that I logged onto the Wi-Fi last time I was here, so it connects into, I'll go home and it will connect to my Wi-Fi. So it has that memory, which is brilliant. So once you've been somewhere once, it will remember that. So if you're going to a class or a workshop, if you're taking it to a friend's house, if you're taking it to a family member's house, because it's portable enough to do that. I must say, when I did the Black Friday show, they lent me the big brother combi sewing and embroidery machine, and I thought, I'm going to be too spoiled and I'm going to want the big one. And I don't. It's something that I would love to have another machine if brother will want to endorse it. But I also think, actually, I get so much joy from the smaller one, the portability of it, the fact that it's solely embroidery. If you've got a sewing machine, I'm calling out to all sewers to get an embroidery machine as well, because it will change all of your projects and personalise all your projects. And you're one step ahead, because you can embroider it before you start constructing as well. It makes it even easier for you. So I'm set up on the Wi-Fi. There is lots of great instructional help on the machine itself. So it'll tell you how to wind your bobbin, how to thread it up. And if you click into any of these, it gives you pages and pages of how to hoop it up with images there. So how to wind your bobbin, tells you how to do that, how to put your bobbin in, how to load it in at the bottom, how to thread your needle. So all of that is on there, as well as in a written manual and on the app. this is, I'm just going to go through the buttons on the touchscreen here. So just very quick, the magnetic hoop is a game changer. I found it hard to hoop up some fabric in the traditional way. It does come with a warming. The magnets are very strong. I mean, it's instant, isn't it? It's brilliant. I'm so pleased you love it too. So this one is like a locking button on a sewing machine. So if I hit that, that is going to mean that any buttons that I press, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to start running away with you. So if you're changing your needle, if you're changing your foot, if you're playing around with it, if there's cats, if there's kids, if there's anything around that you don't want anyone to be pressing buttons, that is going to lock that. I'm going to press that again so you can see. Now, this section here is your sort of settings menu. So you can change a lot of the settings. For example, I've turned the noise off just because I start to embroider in the evening. So the touch screen, you can change the opening screen, the needle down position. You can start customizing things on there. So I just want to talk you through. There's your help guide. And this is then taking you back to this original categories. On your categories, you've got lots of built-in designs, over 200 built-in designs, from seasonal ones to Christmas ones to lace designs to jewellery to Christmas decorations, because if you're doing those with waterable soluble stabilisers, you are going to be able to start doing stunning lace work. There's lovely little baby designs, there's Easter designs, there's Halloween, and there you've got a great Christmas selection as well, and it's not too late to be making for Christmas. So I've done that one. This one, again, has got lovely shoes, rainbows, quilt blocks, bees, butterflies, sewing related. These are all built in. This for me is really exciting because if you were to buy an individual design from Disney, a licensed character, you can pay between £6 and £10 per design through Brother. And if I were to buy all 65 designs, that cost me £650, which is the cost of the machine. And you've got brilliant designs on here from Minnie and Mickey and Daffy and Donald, proper Disney designs. They are beautiful. These are jewellery designs, Disney jewellery. Now, obviously, these are all licensed characters, so I remind you that these are just for your own makes. These are for your loved ones' makes, for making for yourself and for gifting. A lot you can use for making to sell, but the Disney licensed characters you must just keep for yourself. And honestly, if you're like me, if you have kids, grandkids, any lovers of any of the Disney characters, people you know who are having babies, you will be very busy doing all these beautiful designs. I've got Disney characters galore that are all gorgeous. Now you see this frame as well. This fits around all of the Disney designs that are included. I've got more Disney designs from Elsa to Olaf to Zootopia, Tinkerbell, Alice in Wonderland. They're stunning. I've also got Pixar designs from Toy Story, Monsters Inc., Cars. They are all built in here. Now, if I select any of the designs, you can then set it. Now, because it's Disney, they don't want you to obviously warp it. They don't want it to look different to Rex. So you can't change the size of it. It's built to the right size. If you then want to move it, though, or if you want to add somebody's name to it, I could then go into the name. Oh, I'm sorry. I can go into the name, and if, you know, Ben, if I'm writing Ben's name, I can set that in. I can then move that, change it, change the size of it with the arrows. Here, there you go, Ben. So you've just got to make sure that it's designed to fit into the hoop. But there are so many different settings that you can sort of change the size and override and have a bit of a play around with it on screen. In fact, I've got large there. I can even click medium. I can click small. So it's so much faster to do it like that, which is brilliant. Now, if you then click end edit, I can change the colour of the... In fact, I'm going to go back and just put Ben's name a little bit bigger. Select Ben, size, large. I'm going to move that there. Okay, then I click end edit. I'm ready to sort of hoop up my design. So I'm not going to do this one because I've got a Christmas one that I want to show you on the Art Spirit app, but I'll show you how you get started with it. So if I've just got a piece of felt here, I'm going to use my magnetic hoop. If you are doing clothes, if you're doing thicker layers that your magnets are struggling, they are really strong. By the way, There is loads of you checking out on the machine. I'm so thrilled. And this is the time of year to be personalising. I'm making crowns for everybody for coming round for dinner. I'm doing the personalised napkins. I've done Christmas stockings. I've done Christmas sacks. I have done, Ollie's commissioned me for jumpers for his girls. A couple of rude phrases that he was like, oh gosh, I'm not ordering that from a company. Vic, can you write me rude phrases on T-shirts for Vicky? Anyway. I'm not telling you what he's asked me to put on there, but yeah, keep it clean. So all you have to do is literally slot that in here and you're ready to go. It's literally this easy. So then once I'm ready to embroider, if you've got this on a jumper, if you've got this on a top and you want it in a certain position, then you can click this trace out key. So there's a little square, dotted line square. If I click this, then that is going to draw out on the carriage exactly where that design is going to be. Can you see, sorry, Ollie, can you just go back to the main machine? Oh, look, he's done it, brilliant. So that is going to tell me where the middle is. That's going to tell me where the bottom corner is, because sometimes I've done something that's quite intricate that I've actually folded more fabric out of the way and I've pinned it. So I just wanted to check that the embroidery is in the right place, but it's also going to keep out of the way of any pins. Thread it up like a sewing machine. Use bobbin fill in the bottom. A little tip with bobbin, because I've seen a few people who are concerned about the bobbin threads showing through. Now, I didn't know that there is a right and a wrong way to put your bobbin thread in. You want your bobbin thread to be from the left. So, yes, somebody told me that. Someone messaged in, so thank you as well, because you've been teaching me along my journey. I kept thinking, why is my bobbin thread showing through? So I've just got a reel of bobbin thread in here. So do it from the left-hand side. It's easy to change. It's easy to refill. It's got an automatic needle threader here. There you go. It's threaded. I'm going to put my bobbin cap back on. Now, normally, if I'm honest, I would always say, and I'm going to say it for the purpose of the tape, use the corresponding bobbins that come with your machine. So you get the brother machine. Been a bit lazy and I'm using bobbin fill and it's been absolutely fine, but I don't want to say that. I want you to be able to use your own bobbins. Now, as I go to the Artspira app, I'm going to load in a design from here onto there in seconds. Let me just go back to the Artspira app. So for anybody who is buying the machine today, get this now. If you download this, I'm just going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb, just in case anybody, Ben messages me. Here we go. So here you've got your Artspira app, which you can connect all your sewing machines to. So look, I've connected my sewing machine, I've connected my embroidery machine. It's remembered that's my embroidery machine. If you've got a cutting machine or a creative printer, you can link all of your brother machines to here. And if you don't have the manual to hand, or if you want any more help or information, there is so much on here. Now, I've got the Artspira monthly payment app, which is £10 a month. You do not need to do that. You can just have a play with this, have a design. It's a month free if you want to, but this is a completely free app. Now, if I go through, I've got more Disney designs if you want to add them to your machine, but look at how many categories they are. If you start going into seasons, Christmas, look at all of these. Now you can add these to your machine. So I'm very, very humble in the way that I say that there's 200 designs or something on your machine, because you can add any of these. These will all work with your I've selected the embroidery size hoop, so these will all work. If I want to go free, if you're thinking, but Vic, you've got the paid for version. These are all the free version. These are all free. You can then put these onto your machine in seconds. And how do you do it? You click this, create. This is now that design. I can do this from the comfort of my bed, from the sofa, from my friend's house. Get the kids designing. You can add text to it. You can add more pictures. And I can then transfer this. I can be out and about without my machine. I do all my designing when I'm scrolling in bed. If you are out with somebody and you want them to design something for you, get them to do it on the app, on your tablet, on your anywhere. You can save it. You don't have to transfer it immediately. You can save it. I've got loads of designs saved. I just want to show you how quick it is to transfer this. If I then click transfer, it's saying transfer overrides the data already stored in. That's absolutely fine. You can do this as many times as you want. It's now transferred. I'm going to click this little pocket here, the one with the cloud. It says, please wait. You will literally wait seconds. My Wi-Fi is a lot faster than the Gemporia one. It will appear. And it will wirelessly appear. There you go. It's there. And here, I can load these designs in. Click End Edit, trace it out, check it's there. How long does this take? This takes 10 minutes. I'm going to start it stitching, and then I can go back to talking about some of the different pictures and the different app designs, because you can then carry on doing your own sewing. You can do anything you want with it. So I'm going to go. Now, there is a red light, sorry. It's because the magnetic hoop, it takes me seconds to get this prepared. So it's got the red light, and you're thinking, well, what have I done wrong? I need to put the foot down. It won't let you do anything that you're not able to do. I'm going to click go, and I'm just going to start designing. Now, it doesn't know that I've got gold thread in. That should be fine. I should have really trimmed this. Hang on, let me just stop it and trim this out of the way so it doesn't get all tangled up. But you can stop it, you can pause it. Have you got those little Fiskars snips there? I haven't. It does come with a lovely pair. In fact, look. I've actually been a little bit more prepared. It comes with a lovely pair of little snips. You get those with the machine. And I'm going to just cut this because I don't want it to get caught in the thread. Right, and off it goes again. Now, you always need stabilisers with your machine embroidery. And it is a matter of, just check. I always like to just have a little look to see that it's doing what I want it to do. The bobbin thread's fine. Yes. And if at any point you think, oh, it's not quite doing what I want it to do, stop and just readjust. Maybe you need to rethread your needle and start again. So this design is stitching out. I then can go back in to my app, and I can start designing my next creation. I can start looking at tutorials. And on here, I love how many different projects there are as well. So if I go back to the home button, it doesn't matter that it's already transferred, so I can go back to my app. There's a whole section of education. And here I've got my machine selected, so it will give me some brilliant how to embroider a patch. This is a whole 6-minute video telling me how to do those great patches. You know, like if I wanted to do a Disney princess, I could then do a lovely blanket stitch or the perfect frame around it. And I'm just going to check and see if it loads. There we go. This is a full video tutorial of how to make, look, if you put Bondaweb on the back of it, you can then iron them on. Look, it's telling me how to make these cool full video tutorials. Full video, so don't worry about me not getting a chance to show you too much. Tips and techniques, embroidery files, how to do applique, and I love the machine appliques. You've got loads of brilliant things. And then there's also back to basics with Artspira. So if you're not that confident with designing on Artspira, then this is also going to take you through. And they're uploading things literally daily. Look, I've got 14 notifications of different versions that you can update. It's constantly updating, which is fantastic. And that's for all of your brother machines. They're always adding to it. It's brilliant. All your designs are here. Education, you've got, as I said, all of those videos. If I then go on to, oh my gosh, there are loads in baskets. Just so you know, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. We are in single figures. Today's the day, definitely, to go for it. Ben's saying this could be the last day to get this machine for Christmas delivery. I don't know when the next one we've got. These are all lovely makes as well. So you've got sewing projects on here. You can do in the hoop sewing projects. There's weekly inspiration, new page designs. Every single month, they add new designs. You can then start designing your own, obviously, and this is where it gets really fun. So here, you've got your AI. If I say I want to do a hedgehog, well, let's have a look. So you can choose whether you want to turn a picture into like an image like this, and it will design it for you. How cool is this? Now, if it has got, disclaimer, if it's got a little crown, that's part of the monthly subscription. Everything else is free. If you want to, I do choose to pay for it, and I might keep it for a month or two and then say, actually, do you know what? I'm not using it enough. There's enough on the machine, or there's enough on the app for free that I don't need it. But for Christmas, there was loads of designs that I loved. I loved. Here you've got the design editor, so you can add everything to there. You can do drawings. So if I want, you know, my girls or someone to write it out and then to stitch it, it's got that option here. That's completely free. You've also got the option of taking a photograph and turning it into embroidery. You've got the sublimation embroidery. This is new. So if you've got a sublimation printer, by transferring a print design using a heat press to white polyester embroidery thread, you can create embroidery designs with a white... See, this is what I mean. They're adding to it all the time. See, Brother have got amazing, you know, sublimation printers, sewing machines that you can all add onto this app, which is fantastic. So that's the section here. Then if I go into my creations, you can save as many designs as you want onto here. I've made all sorts, from Halloween makes to photographs to lovely little buttonholes. These you put ribbon through that I've put onto the Christmas sacks. You can make your own labels for quilting, for dressmaking, for gifts to people. I did that for my friend Cherry, for Remembrance Day. This is what I'm going to do on all my Christmas napkins and make it really personal. John's my father-in-law, but John Scott's also welcome. And then the gallery is the social side. You don't need to be part of Facebook, but a lot of people share their makes. It's a lovely community on here as well. I haven't posted on here, but I do like to get ideas of what you can do. But do you know the great thing is that I keep seeing people who have embroidered things like caps. I've done Ben's cap. You're not limited to just doing flat things. But if you're doing your caps, just check in. It's just doing it. It's stitching for you. It's going for it. Anybody... How do you want me to spin it? There we go. Oh, sorry. So, yeah, on here, sorry, it will show you where you're stitching. It will tell you how long it's going to take. It will show you if you need to change your threads, if you're doing multiple colours. But the stitch quality is brilliant. I mean, Stuart Hillard telling me about changing machine needle regularly has made me feel a bit conscious that I probably need to change this before the show, because I've definitely done more than 8 hours stitching with this before the last time I changed my needle. So yes, definitely get this. Now, whilst it's stitching out, I also want to remind you, what I was going to say is caps. So my friend had this cap that said, I need to find what it said, because I asked her about it and she told me she paid £40 for this cap. And I said, Danny, I could have done this for you. I could have done it for you. Let me find it. It said something about dogs and wine, and I was like, oh, I love that. It's like some really cool little pun. I can't remember what it said on it. But there's all sorts of wine and cheese, picky bits, M&S picky bits or something that I've seen everyone embroidering. And the hats are like £40, £50. You can start personalising so much. And I challenge you, 5-way split pay with this month. I actually think if you know anybody that's got kids that you want matching kids' pyjamas for Christmas Eve, no matter if you are looking for Christmas gifts, Disney lovers, you are going to love this machine. Alongside the machine today, with your split payments, with the discount that we've offered, I would absolutely get the magnetic hoop. On the Brother website, it is £1,099. And we offer exclusivity on this machine. I've seen a couple of times when I've come off air that somebody said, Vic, I found it elsewhere, and it was, I found it elsewhere. It hasn't got the Disney element. So what we sell is the M340ED. The D at the end is the difference for us. And that, for me, is £650 worth of Disney designs that you're getting. It's like, I mean, it's just brilliant. Thank you all so much for your message. I've had so many messages about this machine. It's untrue. Personal messages as well. Now, this is what you get with the machine. So you do get the foot, you get the needle set, the pre-wound bobbins ready to go. You get a lovely sharp pair of scissors. You get all of your seam, your spool caps and everything. You get a great operations manual, which somebody asked me about earlier on. I will show you these. So in your box, you get an operations manual. Read it, put the kettle on, have a cup of tea and read it. There's also instructional videos. It's all in English. I literally read this cover to cover. It reads really well and it's easy to go through, and I am not good at setting things up. I always end up, Kieran will always say to me, But you're rushing things. You need to sit and try and do it. I'm too eager to get going with it. But I did actually sit and get myself to grips with everything with it. And it is fantastic. It talks you through how to transfer it from your computer to your machine. And that, again, took me 10 minutes. It took me 10 minutes. You just need to make sure that you're on the same Wi-Fi on your phone as you want to connect it to this, and you will do it in no time. By the way, once everyone's checked out, there's like 3 left. We have got so many of you there. I think this could be it for Christmas, you know, which makes me really sad because I've not seen this for a whole month. The embroidery section here, fantastic, telling you how to even fuse your stabilisers. I've got stabilisers on the show, which I'll show you in a second. But here you've got full step-by-step instructions of how to do it. Even, look, correct threadation. It gives you troubleshoot ideas. I actually joined a Facebook group, a brother embroidery Facebook group, and that was really useful, actually. There was a lot of people who get involved on the brother embroidery. But honestly, just be aware it comes with an addiction warning. I have lost hours scrolling gorgeous font designs on Etsy that I want to buy, and I'm like, I don't need to, I've got so many on here. Your fonts, let me show you the fonts on here. So on the Art Spirit app, if you are going to write, design editor, I'm going to write Merry Christmas, add a text, Merry Christmas. It's not going to, it tells you how big it needs to be to fit in the hoop. I'm going to then click this. Look, I can edit it. So my fonts. On the machine, you've got a lovely selection of fonts. On the app, it allows you to use all of these fonts. The ones that you can see with the crown are the Art Spira Plus, but all of the others you can use. Now, if I click one, I can change the dimensions to make sure it fits within my design. It's so easy. Look, this one's finished now. All that you'll need to do at this point, it's so responsive, it's great. The app is so easy to use. And having the magnetic frame, hang on, lower the foot and cut my thread. It does have a thread cutter at the end there, but you'll just need to spend those couple of minutes just trimming your threads, which is quite a pleasure to do. Have you got those lovely duckbill plique scissors? I've got a pair of these in my sewing box. Where's my sewing box? The quality of it is lovely, and it is down to having some nice threads in your stash. Get yourself some nice threads. But look, it's trimmed your threads between. This is just using one colour to show you on air the quality of the stitching. But it really, really is beautiful. It's all ever so neat. There's the back of it. You could then personalise to your heart is content. I remind you, I can then transfer one of the designs that you're doing. You pick your own fonts. You can change your sizing. Yeah, when you get it home, you get sheets about the Art Spira app in here as well. You get a sheet with how to load your warranty. You get a 2-year warranty. You get a quick reference guide if you just want to get started straight away. You get a whole booklet that gives you all of these designs and tells you the different languages that you can put on here, all the different fonts. You've got all of your lace designs on here. You've also got your quilt blocks that you can stitch out. It'll talk to you about threads. See, that's a lovely design that you can put onto the front of a pouch of a bag. How to attach Christmas decorations together. So there's lots of brilliant ideas. Using lace designs with 3D water-soluble stabilisers. These are just your quick reference guides. But yes, it will tell you about the Art Spira. But what I will say is that while you're waiting for this, you're so excited to get your machine home. If you go onto the App Store on your tablet, your iPhone, whatever phone or smart tablet you have, Android or Google Play, Apple App Store, if you go onto the App Store and just type in Art Spira and click go, it will be the first one that comes up. If you struggle with that, in the next 3 to 5 working days, if you message me personally, I can help you download it. It's so easy. It's free to download, and you can start doing it. We've also done the 5-way split pay, which is brilliant today. Brilliant. £130 a month. Well, less than that. Look, £129.80. And I really hope that means you can get the magnetic hoop as well, because it makes such a difference. don't sell the Disney items, as I've said so many times. They're licensed characters. I'm sure you're all aware of that. You are absolutely able to gift them. You are able to use them for personal use. And I feel like I have got my money's worth just in the last 2 months of having this machine. I've been to Disney on Ice. I have been to a Princess Theatre thing in half term. I'm planning a trip to Disneyland next year for the girls' third birthday. And I am going to be quids in. I've had kids' birthday parties every other week. I'm like, what's your favourite Disney character? And I'm going to stitch it onto a jumper. Like, it's so good. My friend's having a baby. I've done a whole baby shower theme in January based on Winnie the Pooh. It's fantastic. Right, do you want me to just quickly do, this is only a 5-minute one. Let's do another one and show you how easy it is to do the mini design. So get yourself some stabiliser. I love the cotton soft tearaway. Now there is the sampler sets, which if you've never done embroidery before, get this. It gives you a great idea of different stabilisers that are available. But if you are just getting, if you are not new to embroidery, you know that you need to get the roll. Get yourself a roll because it is brilliant. Now, can I remind you how good this hoop is? The hoop is phenomenal. It's so fast. I'm just going to grab some more felt. Let's go for lovely pink. The hoop! How is the hoop still here? I think everybody's thought, oh, Vic, I've missed out so many times, I'm going to miss it. There's 40 left. There's still time to get it, but there's more than 40 of you who've got it in your basket. This is the tearaway. One tip to remember, if you wear, don't tear. If you wear, don't tear, use a cutaway stabiliser or a different type of stabiliser. You'll get to know these different, ways of using it. Right, are you ready? That is hooped up, ready to go. That is hooped up, ready to go. Whereas this is the hoop that you get with it, and you will still use this, but you will spend a bit of time hooping your next piece up whilst this one's embroidering. And, I mean, you can really spend time making sure everything is laid out perfectly. You can still do the floating technique. We've put it onto split pay for you for the magnetic hoop, but this is everything that we have available. It's got really, really, really good quality designs on here to choose from. So I'm going to pick one of the Mickey designs that only takes a couple of minutes because there's some lovely sort of echo designs on here. This one, number 1. Let's see. If I click this one, it's super cute. I'm going to do it in gold because I've got the gold thread in. If I hit embroidery, let's see, this is only going to take me 5 minutes to do. Thread your hoop in. Doesn't matter which way. There you go. My tools. Is that all right? Okay, you ready to go? Let's go. It's literally as simple as that. There's so many of my friends who are not sewers. They are not sewers. And they all want one of these machines. They all want this machine. And I said, look, you don't need to be a sewer, Stuart. It's not a sewing machine. And how lovely that you're going to be able to keep going with your sewing. You're going to be able to keep stitching whilst your designs are stitching out. The magnetic hoop is brilliant if you are doing any designs that are on, you're wanting to do on pre-made things. If you're wanting to do on a bag, if you're wanting to do something on a jumper, on a baby grow, on a kid's t-shirt, on a hoodie, the smaller the t-shirt, the harder it is to hoop up. And that is why I cannot recommend the magnetic hoop enough. If you're wanting to embroider on things like pre-made garments, get the hoop. It is brilliant to be able to literally, if you imagine a tubular t-shirt, slot the bottom of the magnetic hoop inside the t-shirt and your stabiliser, use a 505 spray to just fix it in, and then you plonk your magnetic hoop on the top and it's in place. You know it's not moving, you know it's not shimmying, you know it's going to be in the right position. It is absolutely fantastic. Magnetic hoops are a game changer. I now have 2 and I wouldn't be without them. Oh. If you've got arthritis in your hand, trying to fiddle with the traditional hoops, I can imagine is really, really difficult. So I'm so thrilled that we've managed to get these in, and I'll keep looking for more little tools and things that are going to be handy. But I'm so thrilled, Jeanette, that you agree. It's worth every penny. £100 for an embroidery hoop with the saving you're making on the machine. if you are getting it, get yourself the magnetic hoop today. Now, we are oversubscribed on machines. Oversubscribed on hoops. It is also on split pay. If you've opened your order today, which I know so many of you have, on your lovely pineapple trim tool, on your Sanderson's range, on your Liberty fabrics, on all of the brilliant deals we've had today with Stuart, if you've missed anything, oh, have a look back underneath us on the website. Ben's also putting some other handy tools in, like your stabilisers. We've also got the magic pen. It's really important you get a heat erasable pen. It comes with like a lovely grid on your hoop that you can position exactly where you want it on your garment or on your bag. The duckbill scissors are also fantastic for applique. So if you imagine, I'm going to just... Hopefully, let's use our imagination. If you've got a jumper, this is a jumper, and I'm going to put a piece of Liberty Lawn, beautiful Alice Caroline fabric that I've just bought in the show, on top of the jumper. I'm then going to select my initials. So I'm going to do a V, and I'm going to pick out a design on the machine that is a V, and it's going to trace around the design on my jumper. And then I'm going to put the fabric down, and then it's going to do the next stitch around. And you can do, if you've ever seen a hoodie, that is like a big logo that's a name, like you could do mom, you could do someone's name, you could do a heart, that's appliqued on. It's so easy to do that with your machine. If you've got a pair of good duckbill scissors as well, very, very handy. I believe it is nearly done. There we go. How many stitches to go? A few stitches to go. It's on the final minute, I believe, of it. Oh, this looks lovely in the gold. Have a look on the website and see if there are any lovely shiny. You can use your Aurifil, you can use your Gutermans, you can use your 100, you know, all the spools of thread that I've used are just ones that we sell here. But I don't know whether you can see that the thread that I'm using is that lovely metallic gold, and it looks amazing. 5-way split pay is on. It's £129.80. I've been sort of scheduled to do one show a month with the machine. So I think this is my Christmas show. I'll try and get another one in if there's any stock left, but I can't promise there is. I'll bring in some hoodies and I'll show you how to embroider onto garments. I don't want this just to be a day at a exhibition where you get sold into buying something at an exhibition. You know, when I ended up buying a whole set of leather cleaner at the Creative Craft Show in November, and it's great. The kids' school shoes have never looked cleaner, and my car seats look great. But I felt like, oh, I'm pressured to buy, so I don't want to pressure or rush anybody. I want this to be a choice that you're so happy with, that you've been waiting for. But then also, I will come back and I will do more demos, and I will answer your questions, and I will be at the end of Facebook Messenger. I've spoken to so many of our lovely ladies who have also started embroidering the same time as me and have loved it. I've loved it. I've been kind of through the errors, and you will kind of make mistakes, but it's brilliant. Now, if I go with, there you go, cut my thread, diddly-doo. If I click finished embroidery, okay, I can lift my presser foot, take your hoop out. Oh, let's have a look at this lovely design. Now, it's suggested that I do it in black. I like it in gold. It doesn't tell you what colour to do, so choose your threads. Look, Minnie's little face. And honestly, the quality of the stitching for Disney to say, yes, you can use our licensed designs, they want them to stitch out beautifully. And the quality of the stitching is amazing. This is your final call to be able to get, can you see it on screen? Not so well, but it's that lovely mini design. How cute is this? Minnie's little design. I love that. And there are endless designs, from Elsa to Olaf to Pixar to Toy Story, that you can use for yourself for gifts. And also enjoy, absolutely, making a little bit of a lucrative living. I've got Ollie's commissions ready to go with hoodies that he wants doing for Christmas. Well done, everybody. What a show. As I said, I always run out of time during these hours. Tomorrow, we've got Stuart Hillard here with More Brother Machines, sewing machines tomorrow, and lovely Kerry from Toft. I'll try and get another show in before Christmas, but I can't bank on them being any machines left. So check out your baskets. Hobby Maker coming up right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and